Check this out.
Okay, potentially, finally, something easy for a
Pretty
start.
sweet, huh?
Good. Very good that I don't need to do the chessboard right at the very beginning of the stream. That's not something I would like to go through before I kind of warm up myself. These two guys will have to do all the work versus those, unfortunately. So they need to get extra thick with buffs. Of course.
All right. Don't you want to get some bitches over here?
Fire res is definitely in order. Well, unfortunately you will not be able to participate in any way. These guys actually could do something, at least with Magic Missile. So we got that going on. Skillabro in front just to provide a buffer. Oh no, left click. No, you can stay here. You can stay here.
Hell yeah, let's do some Gordon. Oh my god, it's Gordon Ramsay!
And now you guys can come in. Start using Magic Missile. Well,
My name is Randy Marsh.
that was a good buffer.
World's biggest crowd.
You can come in, do this. Your actions are still taken, and I'm starting to get damaged, which is absolutely normal.
What do you want to do, huh?
Okay, 2 out of 4 left. Hello, Alexa. Time for a quad damage. How about I do this? When was the last time I used Magic Melv's Acid Arrow?
Check this out. Oh my god, it's Gordon!
Okay. Easy peasy lemon squeezy. Nice first fight.
Don't you want to get some bitches over here?
Hello, Bobaru. I mean, Bogu. Chris and Daryl going live basically at the same time. Chris is live as well. Holy shit. I was thinking if the guy will actually show up. Like, when I was ending the stream, he was still here, and I ended the stream, well, yesterday/today, at around 2 AM. And I've checked what time in Korea is, and it was 9 fucking AM. The guy didn't even sleep. I really assumed he won't stream today because he'll be all fucked up, but the guy's a fucking robot apparently. Like, there's no amount of exhaustion that will keep him from streaming apparently. What a dude. Okay, I will probably drop those word stones very soon. They are for level 1 and level 2 alone, and they don't serve any purpose whatsoever, if I'm not mistaken. After that... Jesus Christ, okay. So, this is done. Entire second level is done, that's very nice, very good.
You must be loving this.
Man, it was raining today, like, I don't know, like an hour ago, 2 hours ago. You would think that it'll get a little bit more Windy? No, I'm kinda sweating right now still, but I don't mind. I'm not one of those people who will say, "Oh my god, it's too cold. Oh my god, it's too hot. Oh my god, it's too in the middle." I'm just gonna say that I prefer when it's hotter compared to when it's colder.
Get some bitches over here?
But even I don't really like when it's that hot. I mean, it's not even hot. It's just that you kind of lack air. There's no airflow. Okay. Back to the game.
Move out of the way, huh? I need to go buy some more beer.
Ooh, that's a lot of nice things on the ground. There you go. One went through. Now you. Please don't get stuck. And now you. Now you. You know what would be fun? If you were able to disarm this thing. It's just a big inconvenience. Nothing really threatening even. It's just here. And it's kinda annoying you.
Don't you want to get some bitches
Okay,
over
and
here?
now the totally not bullshit wyverns. Absolutely totally not bullshit wyverns. No. Nothing wrong with those.
Don't you
Completely
wanna get
ethical
some bitches
wyverns.
over here?
Yes? You be quiet.
Me timber's bad enough without ye bothering me.
Where's the ogre? The ogre's here. Okay, I'll definitely need those guys. Chances are they won't even be enough to withstand the totally ethical wyverns.
All right.
But yeah, that's not my biggest concern on this level.
Darkness prevail.
Can we even consider the chessboard still level 3? It's like level 3.5 or whatever. I'm not even sure how to categorize the chessboard in Duralags, whether it's actually a level 3 or not. Oh, and none of us will even attempt to go in melee. That's just a recipe for disaster. Like, no one will even try to do that. No, thank you. Hey there, Nazca. Can you skip this trash dungeon and go straight to the greatest SOD? Wow. That's something I didn't think I'll ever read. Don't worry. If my installation is not fucked beyond repair, then yeah, we will see SOD.
Greetings!
Hello there, hello Ganalicious. Well, okay. Yo, you do not need to go in front. Okay? There's absolutely no need for you to be uppity here. Okay, is this anyone from my party? No. Okay, eat shit. That's very
Don't you
good.
want to get some bitches over here?
And eat shit volume 2, I suppose. Right?
Oh, okay.
Yes. Nice. Is there a third one? I never remember if there's a third one or not. Yes, as a matter of fact, there is a third one.
Bitches over here?
I'm gonna go and say, at least for SCS, for Tactics Remix is not applicable, but at least for SCS,
Don't you want to get some bitches over here?
I honestly feel that, even for Tactics Remix, as a matter of fact, what am I even talking about? For those mods, I feel like without archery, you would have almost the same difficulty as without arcane magic. I'm gonna go that far and to say it. Archery carried me so hard. Archery or just attacking
Don't
stuff
you wanna
from
get some
range.
bitches over here?
Like let's put it that way. Attacking stuff from range
My name is Randy Marsh, and I believe
is almost as important as you having mages in your party. That's as far as I'm gonna go.
You are so irritating.
Oh, she's actually 4K. Nice. Actually 4K experience instead of 2. Oh, no. Errors of biting. Bite these nuts. I always consider these to be good arrows, but I for the most part of my playthroughs I don't even use them for whatever reason. I don't know.
God, you're so disgusting. That's not white chocolate. That's your dick.
Wow, dude, why are you so disgusting? Come on, bro. Okay. I can start exterminating the rest, I suppose.
I need a sweet or something.
Oh, okay.
Fight, my minions! Holy shit, these guys are actually ripping the guy to shreds. What the hell? And this guy has a something cool on him. Hey! Okay, for a second I was starting to get butthurt that he took my XP. That's a new one, yeah, I did it today. Okay, 2k XP, full plate mail, yoink.
What is it now?
Okay, this is something interesting. This is not a regular +1 sword, isn't it? Dark Steel Longs. Oh. Oh, it's +1/+1. Oh, it's way worse than Verscona, but okay. Quirky little item. And this part is done. Nice. Nice. How am I looking XP wise? I'm really getting a feeling, a very bad feeling, that I actually will have to do Doggo Island. And I don't want to do Doggo Island. I don't want to.
Great peril yields great beauty.
Great peril yields great beauty. Gets zapped by a lightning bolt and dies like an idiot.
Well, move out of the way, huh? I need to go buy some more beer.
Hold person Randy Marsh. Yeah, hold these nuts. Oh wait, you're still alive? What the heck? Well, now you're not. And I am taking poison damage because I got... Apparently I got...
Well, move out of the way, huh?
I got diseased by a ghoul.
Again, you disturb me.
Interesting. Is this a real disease? It says diseased, right? So I should be fine with chugging this little elixir. All impurities cures poison and diseases. Yeah, there you go. Right? No. I'm still diseased. What the shit? Yeah, some stuff here is either Baldur's Gate being wonky or I don't know. Or Morpheus uses some very, very special disease that just doesn't want to go away. There was a trap that messed me up. Yeah, at some point of the game, there it is. Bro, are you that stupid? Just fucking disarm the trap, don't go inside it. I don't care if you die, dude. I don't really care if you die. If you're that stupid that you cannot fucking disarm a trap, I don't care if you get hit and die. Okay, for some reason that didn't even work. I don't know what's happening anymore. Oh wait, you're a rogue. You have evasion. It doesn't show.
Greetings.
Hello, Random Nick.
Greetings.
Bro, think of Balduran's butt spreader. I mean, butter spreader. Yeah, the most powerful of the items. I know, man. I
Oh,
know.
I get it.
Life is adventure or nothing, wherever fate takes me.
Who would not want a nice butt spreader?
Do not redeem! No, 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 no! No!
Can't you read, idiot? It says do not
I get it.
redeem. Jeez. Some people.
With my usual panache, I assume.
My actions are yours.
It wasn't said do not redeem, it said do not use.
What do you want to do, huh? What do you want to do?
I redeemed, not use it, okay.
Don't you want to get some bitches
Oh,
over here?
someone tries to use lawyer mumbo jumbo on me.
All right, but not because you told me to.
No, in that paragraph it stated something else.
Darkness prevail.
It says
Be a lady.
use, not redeem.
Don't
Mr.
you wanna
Judge.
Get some bitches over here?
If I must.
You must be loving this.
Okay, this room, I'm never a fan of this room. Kinda ass, to be honest. Fortunately, I know how to do it, like, almost painlessly. Sounds of a rising superpower. No, 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 no. This dance can feel a little redundant, but hell, why not? $70 fire, it can get higher. 90, 90. Yeah, I'll have to use this. And now I'm good. Mr. Giachi didn't say the victim was a retard. I say I don't want to talk to retards. It just happened. I didn't want to talk to him at that moment too. I rest my case. But you didn't do anything. So like, what, again, these three guys will have to do the heavy lifting. Backline will need to be, well, still in the back.
Pretty sweet, huh?
Pretty sweet, huh?
Don't you want
Okay,
to get some
you
bitches over
march
here?
and kill the Phoenix Guard ASAP. Thank you, that was that was the epitome of ASAP. I don't think I've seen more saps and A's before. You're right back, chat. Okay, I'm back. Hey there, Voltron, how you doing? At some point I talked to a guy who really is all law. I see some really nice progress. Yeah. Yeah, we were cruising through Durlags. Yesterday it was a little bit of a
Great peril yields
longer stream, I suppose. And where is my sound, by the way? Where did my sound go? Can you even hear me, dudes? I need to check. Hello, hello, hello. Okay, you can hear me, but I cannot hear anything in the game. What is up with that? I just... What did I do to my headset? The shit?
Come on. Oh, okay.
Okay, I
Pretty sweet,
cannot
huh?
hear myself for reasons. Oh, now I know. Okay. It's working again. He was like, actually, a burnt cutlet is not a cutlet because according to law, cutlet is meant to be eaten and burnt cutlet cannot be considered food. What?
Oh, I get it.
What? Oh, I got the spinning guard smash. We do. We can hear the game, so nothing of values. Mods? You know what to do with that, smarty pants. Imagine trying to be SMRT in my chat. And thinking you'll get away with it.
Oh, I get it. Oh, I get it.
Nah.
I think we all deserve a pat on the back.
Are you really stuck, Step Kagan? You have, yeah, 80% missile has this very little sense that you even holy moly. I don't need to use that
Oh my
sword
God, it's
anymore.
Gordon Ramsay.
Billy ready. Oh yeah, oh, yeah, I need to get myself ready for the chessboard.
Oh, I get it.
Something no one is looking forward
Oh, I
to.
get it.
None of the players. It's not Step Kagan, it's blah 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 Kagan. Not wrong, not wrong. I really wonder what causes that particular hiccup in the
Pretty
UI.
sweet, huh?
Is it the UI overlay itself or
What do you... All right,
something else?
but
I
not
think
because you told me to.
LOL Africa said that he had the same issue and it's related to EEX, although I'm not sure fully.
Is there really no one else you can bother?
As directed, for now. If I must.
You must be loving this.
Easiest slime of my life. LOL.
Pretty sweet, huh?
Okay, and now the part that we
My
are
name is
all
Randy
waiting
Marsh,
for.
and I
I mean,
believe
you
I can
guys are
solve
waiting
the
for. I am
biggest
totally not
problem.
waiting for. The flippin'
I get it.
chessboard, and before that, I need to do this. Oh boy, oh boy, oh boy, oh boy. I never understood the chess game here. I mean, it's anything but a chess game. It's basically a bunch of NPCs called like the chess figures and a chessboard. Everything else is just like okay, like there are rules where you need to walk accordingly to your position, and if you're not, you get zapped by a lightning bolt. But the thing is, the enemy chess don't give a flying fuck about it. So what's up with that? So like you really want me to move
You
one
must be
tile
loving
or
this.
two tiles at the very beginning as a pawn, or move in certain directions as a rook or a bishop or
What do you wanna
whatever?
do,
like,
huh?
come on.
What do you wa-
Like,
Oh, okay.
who even tried to do that?
All right, but
And
not because
immediately
you told
realized
me
that this is stupid, right? It's
May
like,
darkness
they tried to do
prevail.
something fun.
If I must.
They didn't really do a good job. Like, Baldur's Gate has a section where... Baldur's Gate 3, I mean, has a section that you do something with a chessboard, but it actually means you moving existing chess pieces to complete well, quite easy chess puzzle, and then shit happens. So like, in a way, they made a better job. Here, it's just like, it's just a bullshit fight. Like that's it. The chessboard is a lie, and the fight is bullshit. There you go. Really?
Move out of the way, huh? I need to go buy some
Really,
more beer.
really? I ain't gonna bother with you guys. You can stay there, Mr. Ghoul Lord. Yeah, they just bait enemy figures and nuke them down out of the vision. Yeah, more or less. Like in SCS and Tactics Remix, they rush you, so it's a little bit more difficult. But in original Armada, they just stay in their position so you can off-screen them. Plain and simple. Like, there's really no finesse to it. Like there's not much more you can do, and like I don't think it's even possible. Okay, it's probably possible, but you would have to have a tremendous amount of luck to do it without nuking that place. Let's be honest here. Like you would have to be very, very lucky with the RNG to do it without nuking and just killing them via standard means. I would not even try to attempt this. It would take me hours probably to complete that type of thing. Very not feasible. So like what? You'll have detonation arrows, obviously. I'll have detonation arrows, obviously. Yeah. I'll have to drink some potions. Vicky has already a detonation potion, you don't. Okay. Now you do. We get a wall of text telling us how to play it, but in reality it just comes down to nuking. Yeah. Duponation arrow? Yes.
Pretty sweet, huh?
Why me? Luck be a lady.
Now, Nartha.
If I must.
Capitan Bomba would be proud of your wording here. Wait a second. Do I have everything? I think I do? Question mark? I mean, I have one of those, but I will use Potions of Absorption, at least on one of my party members. He can use the little potion with 50% res because he's already using the boots. So Vicky can grant res to one person and the second person chugs a potion. That's how I see it. These guys will have globes of invulnerability, so they will be protected from the lightning bolts coming in. Vicky is 100% magic resistant, so she will actually die in the first round. So like, no sense in really trying to buff her up. Koran will chug this. He'll be protected. Okay. Yeah, I think I have it under control. Technically have it under control. You already have stun skins. There's no need for you to do it.
My actions are
I technically have it under control. In practice, it'll probably be a desperate attempt to keep myself alive. As usual.
Yeah. I am Lord Yeah.
You forgot some rigged, but that's okay. Same as you. Yeah, protection from fire, obviously. It'll get hot down there, after all. I mean, this will be a very difficult fight. I think this is the second scariest fight in Tactics Remix, in my opinion. In SCS, it's also one of the toughest, if I remember correctly. Like, there's nothing really easy about those fights in either SCS nor Tactics Remix. In TR, it's even worse, and I'll show you why. I don't think protection from fear is necessary here, but like, it's better to have it than not have it, right?
What is it now?
Okie dokie. Use this. Yeah, it's time to distribute those. Am I missing something here? I don't think so. Like, I'm just gonna use those two into this, and I'm kinda ready to go. Yeah. Oh, where are your detonation arrows? Okay, that's something. Okay, need to check my resistances. Fire 70, that should be enough. Fire 90, that's definitely enough. Fire 90, electricity 100, electricity 100, electricity 120. Magic 100, so she's okay. Fire 100, but they will have globes on invulnerability, so that's fine. Fire 100, okay. Looking good. Looking good here.
That's someone else, you filthy swine.
Globes. Second one.
What do you...
I want you to cast haste. Okay, again, I'll have to use this. I think you'll have to swap the hammers. Not that it'll actually even help her remotely to keep alive. She's gonna die in a first round. I could keep her alive, but I will gladly exchange her life for usage of potions of explosions, like straight up, no joke. Well, this. Final touches. Luck be a lady, I suppose. And wait a fucking minute. Before I start using this shit haphazardly, I'm not fighting chessboard yet. I'm not fighting the chessboard yet. How about I go through the wolves first? Yeah. Yeah. Yeah, that sounds like a good idea, right? Okay, now we happy.
Sweet, huh?
Now we good.
Don't you want to get some bitches over here?
I'm gonna work out some anger on you.
Go, come on, let's go!
Worthless lives end here.
What seems to be the... Oh my god, it's Gordon Ramsay!
Yeah, I don't like this part because you don't even get a breather in between those fights. You immediately get teleported to the chessboard. And that's just so BS. Like, you don't even get to have a time to readjust. Like, you just need to do shit on the fly. Not a fan of that type of scripting, but it is what it is. I suppose it adds to the difficulty, right? So, okay, I guess.
Move out of the way, huh? I need to go buy some more beer.
Please teleport me, my buffs are ticking. Hello? Okay, thank you. Yeah, and by the way, look how fast these guys are rushing. The chessboard doesn't even have time to announce itself. Like, it's so gosh damn funny in Tactics Remix. Oh, so funny, oh so quirky, hee hee XD. Yeah, Vicky is basically out of the fight. Like, there's not much we can do. She's practically dead. Unfortunately, like there's very little we can do here about it. She's basically dead.
Really, no one else you can bother?
she'll get shut down by this guy alone. I could keep her alive by having her invest throughout the fight, but I'll gladly exchange her for a potion of explosions, as I mentioned. Kagan, what are you doing? What are you doing, Step Kagan? Knight, Rook. I should be killing the Rooks, actually. You know what? I should be killing the Knights, actually.
Someone else.
It's not going so well. Look what's going on here, dude. By the way, look what the fuck is going on here.
All right, but not because you told me.
Maybe I'll actually have a chance of. Oh no, no, the Rook is still targeting her. That's not
My
good.
name is Randy Marsh, and I believe I took the world's biggest crap.
Oh my god!
Yeah, I'm taking damage from whatever source. Corin's taking
What do
damage
you
from
want to do?
whatever
Huh?
source.
What do you want to do?
May darkness prevail.
Hmm. Okay, these a-holes are dead. Kagan's trying to provide some very much needed distraction. She may actually live. Oh, bro, that's not good. What? What the fuck did happen to this guy? He was fine until he wasn't. What the fuck just happened to him? Bale of Death. Bale of died by what? Excuse me? It doesn't even state what happened to the guy. Can someone clip that and show me what the fuck happened? Bale of Mirror Imaged. Bale of Death. Big fucking question mark. Good old Fireball Gambit. I mean, what the fuck happened here? Did he just die from mirror imaging himself? Because I have no fucking idea what happened here. Can someone explain to me what the fuck just happened here? Because I don't know. Like, the guy was here and now he's not here. Like, did someone... Why are there two queens, by the way? There are two queens here. What the fuck? King is here. Why are there two queens? Excuse me. And what happened to Bailoff? Like, that is a very big question mark here. I absolutely have no idea what happened to fucking Bailoff. Like, I am so confused right now. Like, I have to reload because I have no fucking idea what just happened. Like, that's so fun. That's so heckin' quirky. And why are there two queens? Sorry, I did play chess in the past. Why are there two fucking queens on the screen? Can someone explain to me? Yeah, fix your fucking mod, Morpheus.
May darkness prevail.
Man, this guy's dead. Almost. Where's the king, even? The king is dead, I think. So why is the chessboard still alive?
Don't you want to?
Someone died. Edwin died. Okay, never mind. Isn't the king dead?
Get some bitches over here?
Oh, now you Now you despawn. I mean, Pawns changes into queens when reaching the last. Oh, fuck! Hater obsolete. You're right. Oh my god, they went that far, that hard with the rules. Well, what am I supposed? As I said, this is the second hardest fight in the game, and it can go bad pretty easily when you don't hit good RNG with the arrows. This fight is kind of pure bullshit in either SCS and Tactics Remix. I'm not sure why modders have such a fucking hard boner on making this fight so goddamn difficult. It's so fucking stupid. Like, I know what to do now. I'm gonna rush the king, and I'm just gonna not give a fuck about trying to kill the other figures. That's just beyond stupidity, in my opinion. I still have kind of no idea what happened to Belov because there's no indication of whatever happening to him. Like, I'm gonna assume that he got backstabbed, but there's no indication in the combat log, so it fucking beats me. Again, something stupid happened and I have no idea what. Pawn made it to the other side. Yeah, but it doesn't explain why Belov exploded. Did he explode because he was on top of the pawn and the pawn just fucking grew from Belov? Like, let me rewatch the VOD. I don't know, man. So fucking dumb. I do not appreciate such interactions. Like, look, the guy has stone skin, right? Here's the pawn, I suppose. I cast mirror image, look, I still have stone skin. And, yes, exactly, that's what happened. The guy was inside of him and he exploded. Look. Where's the... Can I slow-mo it? Bam! And by the way, who got promoted here? The guy is still here. This guy is still here, right? There are two chessboard pieces. And now there's additional one. The guy doesn't even disappear. Sorry, I'm not considering it a reload. Fuck that shit. I'm considering it a fucking stupid interaction. It's 2026, bro. Chess got new pads, just like SC2. There can be 2 black queens. I came right on time. GG no re for the Archmage. Yeah, sure. I'm finishing this run. Must have been a Sicilian telefrag move. Do guys usually explode when they get inside you, Daryl? Yes, I clench my butt cheek so hard that they can't handle the inside pressure, and they explode. Maybe the script from removing the pawn is very small AoE that removes the I mean, it's... How unlucky you have to be that the pawn went right into Belov, and the very position... I haven't seen such a fucking interaction ever in my life after playing the game countless hours. That someone changing to something will explode the character. We all seen interactions when someone changes, for example, Drakon is changing from human to dragon. There's collision bug, right? But no one fucking explodes. So why the fuck is this a mechanic only in this place alone? As if it's not enough to get the fight difficult. Sorry, I'm not buying it. I'm not buying it. I'm not buying it. And the pawn didn't even get promoted. The pawn didn't even disappear from the chessboard. He was still there. There's just additional queen showing up. I'm not buying it. Fuck it. We also saw the amazing Upa transforming into meatballs. Yeah, but he was exploding from himself. There is no one growing in the same place your NPC is. And thus your NPC gets exploded. Like... Usually what happens is you get collision bug or someone gets pushed away. No, you had to do this type of shenanigans just for me to fuck my... just for me to get fucked. Screw you. I'm not buying it. I am not buying into that mechanic. I don't care what anyone says. That's fucking stupid. I really don't care what anyone says. That's fucking stupid and should not be implemented in the game. I don't care. It's a bunch of bullshit. Like, I don't mind them rushing you. I don't mind that the game really leans into the rules of chess, so you know, the promotion, but that explosion? Yeah, no thank you. You can eat a fat dick. I'm not sure if this was even in the original, but if it wasn't the original, it never ever happened to me. Not even once. I'm pretty sure you guys are also the very first ones who saw that shit on stream. I don't think anyone had that type of luck, quote-unquote luck. In fucking incredible. In fucking incredible.
Hell yeah. Well, move out of the way, huh? I need to go buy some more beer.
Yeah, something definitely going wrong with the script or spell effect. Morpheus should take a look at it. I'm gonna consider it a bug, and then just for the sake of my sanity, I'm not gonna count it towards reloads. That's it. If it's a mechanic, it's definitely a mechanic that should go. That's just no, thank you. Like, no, thank you. Like, I don't think even improved Anvil would pull off that type of shit. I don't think. And that speaks volumes. If I say not only improved Anvil, it means that something is very fucking wrong. Basically, that's the gist of it. Yeah, on a scale of 1 to 10, I rate it a solid go fuck yourself. Oh, maybe the pawn just removed your chess piece? Really? Is that it? But that doesn't... no, it's not how it works. If my... And by the way, am I a pawn or am I what? If my... I mean, you what? Pawn takes? Here, you mean? Like, pawn is here, pawn takes? Really? Is that it? It never happened to me. I'm gonna rest. I'm gonna rest it before my sanity drains, and it's not even the first hour of the stream. Like, I just am unable to handle that type of stuff. Like, look what is going on the screen already. You really expect me to fucking lean towards what is going on here? With a straight face.
Oh my God, it's Gordon Ramsay!
Like, sorry, I'm not going to say anything more before my sanity drains already. I'm so fucking done with this game.
You are so irritating.
See, now I got good RNG. Most of the shit just died. And I can rush in, kill the Queen King. Well, there's always a possibility she will die, but I'm just rushing in the King, by the way. That's the only thing I'm doing right now. I'm just trying to rush in with the King. Okay, she died from an arrow. That's very, very okay. I don't give a crap. That's very good. It's nothing bad. Right? I'm gonna do this. And the king is dead. Only thing I need to do is run away. And that's it. That's the fucking fight. There we go. I should have done that from the get-go. Okay, why are you still here? Hello? Why is the queen still here? There you go. And that was the fight. That is GG. That is only thing I should have done. So for the future, I will know how to play this. Because this is just beyond me. This is not something I will ever agree on. There we go. Though it should also disappear when the queen appears. That would be interesting. In chess, your headpiece is irrelevant. Pawns, one shot, even the queen. That's true. Just reload and call it a bug? Yeah, for the sake of my sanity, I don't care if this is true and it should be in the game or not. For the sake of my sanity, I'm not even counting this into my reloads. Just because I can withstand a lot of abuse, as you guys already see, because I'm playing such mods. But even I have a little bullshit meter that can overflow, and this is the very exact moment where that meter just overflew. That's it. I am. That's it. That's it. End of topic. I'm not gonna baby rage. We're moving on. I still just had one reload at Kristen, and that's it. No, not this reload. It doesn't count. I don't care. Oh boy. Yeah, but Big Temple wins again. We have to go to the temple. And they don't even Where's that +3 greatsword, by the way? Hey, absolutely. Thank you very much for the follow, my dude. Glad you're enjoying the stream. Yeah, we did it. We did it. All good. For the future runs, when I do a proper no reload setup, I will know how to handle the chessboard. It still feels kinda RNG, because if they save versus your explosives, they will get half the damage, so it may not be enough for them to get killed. But if they don't, it will go somewhat smooth, just like now. Good thing that there's only one fight harder than this. Yeah, it's Saravok. As I said, the chessboard is one of the hardest fights in the game, and it's my number 2. And it already showed. I mean, judging by how many people died, and the king died, I would have done it on my first attempt, if not that oh so funny quirky mechanic of Bailoff exploding, because fuck you. I played this game only since 1998. And that is the very first time I saw this mechanic happening. So, what are the odds, right? 1 in a million chances, and it's captured on stream. Yeah, we need to go back. I'm done with this game. Slaps other difficulty mod on top. Yeah, wait till I fight Demogorgon and improve the anvil. Nazca. Oh boy, wait till I tackle Improved Anvil again and fight Demogorgon. You will see me baby rage like crazy. Like, Improved Anvil Demogorgon only took me 1 mental breakdown during a 5.5 hour stream of attempts. Only. So, you know, no big deal.
Pretty sweet, huh?
Oh, and good thing, who did that clip? Random Nick, thank you for that clip. I'm gonna show it to Morpheus. I wonder what his explanation will be. Of course, he will definitely have a valid explanation. There is 0% chance he will say that, oh, that interaction should not happen. No, he will definitely say that is intended, and I'll probably agree, because like I'm 99% sure that bullshit is actually coded in the original game's mechanic. I am fairly certain Morpheus would never code such a thing. It's not his style, so I was very unlucky to witness a mechanic that is already in the game but is so rare that is the very first time that happened to me. And I would not be surprised if that was the first time that happened to anyone. I don't think even the Veyorn had that type of stuff inflicted to him, so consider yourself lucky, Chad. You witnessed something absolutely incredible. Okay, at least Viconia didn't explode, because like there was a knight following her around, and the knight had a long sword, so like a lot of bad stuff could happen. Okay. Huh? Alright. Wait, I have 2 of those? Didn't even realize. Okay, who else has some of her shit here? I honestly thought I was past the phase of kind of baby raging and coping with. Apparently, Morpheus has its ways to just crawl under my skin like that. Holy fuck. Regular core staff +2. And the rest is absolutely sellable. Okay. Do I need to go to Nashville and sell it now? I don't think so. I can go back. And as a matter of fact, there's a guy at Durlax that can buy my shit, so.
Come on, let's go!
And you know what is funny? Morpheus was actually considering on my first playthrough. He was actually in chat and was considering, should I buff the king so he'll have buffs like, you know, a proper TR mage? Imagine that. Imagine if I had to go through the guy's buffs as if he was a level 10 mage, properly scripted by TR, and then just kill him.
If I must.
Good thing he actually didn't do that. Holy shit. I am fairly certain that this is way more dangerous than SCS. In SCS, I think the king rushes you, and he's very easy to kill. Like, you have a chance of even off-screening him, if I'm not mistaken. Here, he kinda stays back and waits for you to come to approach. And
Pretty sweet, huh?
that is okay. He already changed that. I think on my first playthrough, the king rushed.
Sweet, huh?
So he actually kinda changed stuff, but in a way that's, let's say, acceptable still. Kills Buckler, Dexterity +1. I think Bailoff will benefit from it at least a little bit. This grants me kinda nothing. Oh, small shield +1 for Vicky, I think. Rightio. Yeah, that grants him 1 more AC. That's completely irrelevant, but okay. Hey there, hi there, hello Baldur's Gate nerd. I feel like I've seen it. A vague recollection of you running into a wall for a few hours. For 5.5 hours, I basically hit a brick wall because I was so stubborn that I just didn't admit to myself that I was not up for the challenge because I tried to fight Demogorgon in SOA. So I was under-leveled. And I got so pissed off at him that I practically took it personal to kill him. And it took me 5.5 hours to do it. Would I recommend it? Hell no. Hell no, never do it. I'll never do it. A Demogorgon in the improved Anvil is hands down one of the hardest things I have ever done. While being under-leveled, mind you. While being under-leveled is one of the hardest things I ever had to do in Baldur's Gate. Ever, bar none. Like, I would probably take Ascension Amelisan over that fight. If you really want to relive that memory, Nazga, it's still in my highlights somewhere. I definitely kept that one. Like my improved Anvil streams are kept in my highlights. I don't have everything because apparently the highlight has a capacity. But I have, I think, most of my improved Anvil streams there. If you're interested in that type of stuff. Like, I myself, just out of boredom, you may say, rewatched me fighting Yagashira in improved Anvil, and boy, oh boy, that was a fight. But Yagashira was okay. Yagashira was cool aside from one particular skill that also made me kinda angry. Ah yes, improved Anvil demo, run this Fade Gorgon. Yeah, I'm so proud of Demofied. Yeah, Demofied is probably one of the best things you guys coded in Improved Anvil, hands down. I thought it was mainly testing it. Krito was behind 90% of the scripting and other things. The only fluke that I showed you, Volschwein, was that the High Bishop, or whoever it was, he has the sprite of Icewind Dale Lich. You said that you are positive that he doesn't cast Remove Magic. I captured it on stream and showed you a time sample of him casting Remove Magic on my party and then casted me on attempt. If not that, I would win way sooner, and that made me very pissed off. And I think I showed it to you, and you were actually surprised that what the hell happened, he should not have that script. So that's kind of the only thing that you may look into, because otherwise it's masterpiece of difficulty. Masterpiece of difficulty. I'm not sure how hard it is when you are properly leveled. It's probably less difficult because you will have enough levels to resist some remove magics coming from the demons. But other than that, it's probably still tough as nails.
bunch of chumps. What the hell do you think you was doing?
Bunch of chumps. Oh, no, 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 no. It's not that. It's not that pathway. Wait, what is up with Iconia, like, rushing in?
Don't you want to get some
Life
bitches
is
over
great,
here?
peril yields great beauty.
As directed.
All right, but not because you told me to.
Less difficult, but still very hard. Yeah, I can imagine. I can imagine. However, the first two rounds usually determine the outcome. Yeah, I've noticed. I really had to think about... Huh, you're still here. I really had to think about a tactic for those guys, and basically my main character being a necromancer with all the spells, he played a crucial role. He played a crucial role.
Don't you want to get some bitches over here?
One of our research testers had a breakdown trying to test the fight. Absolutely understandable. I had a fucking mental breakdown too. So, yeah. I mean, in all reality, you can kill all of the Demogorgon helpers in like 5 rounds. You kill one of the guys in like the very first round, within the very first round. You kill a second... You can kill 2 guys within 1 round if you're good at the fight. The rest needs a little bit of working your ways. And then there is Demo. And then there's like a million Mariliths he summons every couple of rounds. So overall you can kill his minions, his 5 helpers fairly quickly. Then you need to work your way through Demogorgon. And then you still need to kill the million Mariliths. That's how my fight went.
Oh, okay.
Tried improved handle? Yeah, I know you tried. Stopped for a little bit because I kinda got bored and also got overwhelmed with the many class and protagonist specific. It's not really that overwhelming, I would say, Visionerd, to be honest. I feel like if you would ever play, maybe you're playing with Artisans, I think that's more overwhelming. Like he slapped into the game more classes. Am I correct? Like basically, what you wanna play is do a 1-to-1 copy of my party, Baldur's Gate Nerd, and you'll be pretty much good to go. I feel like I made top 3 strongest parties in improved handle you can craft. I think Volschwein can confirm that my party had almost no weaknesses whatsoever. It was that well crafted, at least before his tweaks. And I still was sweating like a motherfucker to win the game. I am not sure how the veterans do it when they play with suboptimal classes and they ramp up the difficulty to hard. Not even the veterans play it on double damage, by the way, so that speaks volumes. That already speaks volumes that not even the veterans dare to play on double damage. Alright, the many class and protagonist specific items, and I just don't know when to play this. Oh, right, the items actually are overwhelming. I should have read your comment fully. Yes, the items are kind of overwhelming because you don't know what you can sell and what you cannot, because it may be an ingredient. And I kinda told you, Volschwein, that it would be nice to have like an in-game book or anything that... or maybe a description with the item itself, that it could be an ingredient, don't sell it or whatnot, because what I ended up doing is I ended up alt-tabbing every single item I found to check if it's an ingredient for something, and it kind of gets tedious, you know? Because there's a lot of items and a lot of combinations. Roughly which point did you stop? Do you have any suggestion or comments? Oh, War Baldur's Gate. I certainly don't remember where I stopped. I think you stopped fairly early, right? Did you do Sunasani Baldur's Gate nerd?
Yes.
Ulsa?
Yeah, the Respawler was monstrous, and he toned down Sybil's club, and I didn't use like 75% of her gear because like when I saw, I think I saw her cloak or her gloves, and I bursted out laughing. Sybil is basically a cheat key, and even Secret, the guy who was in charge of the mod, said it was pretty transparent that he just made Sybil for people to have a break.
I need to go buy some more beer.
Finally, like have a good time with the mod. That was basically his intention, but yeah, she's disgusting. Like Deku, the guy who plays the mod a lot, I saw him soloing basically with Sybil, soloing the ultimate golem with her because he slapped all the stuff from her quest items onto her, and the golems just couldn't hit her.
Don't you want to get
So
some
she's
bitches
that
over here?
broken. If you use the items and if you use the upgrades, which I practically didn't even use. I think so. I did the semi-alt tab thing for items, yeah. Oh, so you killed Sunasani, okay.
Come on, that's impossible.
I mean, also improved anvil requires a very specific routing to do, and you kinda need to know it, otherwise you're gonna have a tremendously bad time, because you'll just bump your head against the wall trying to fight properly improved anvil scripted enemies without levels. So there's kind of a walkthrough that's, in my opinion, outdated but still can help. What you should do, basically, some encounters are not buffed, so they are practically 3 XP for you, and the mod does it deliberately, so you can get some XP early on and then tackle properly improved anvil scripted enemies. So, for example, entirety of the Druid Grove is not scripted. I think Mavor's quests, if I remember correctly, are not scripted, stuff like that.
What do you wanna
So
do, huh?
you first
What
need
do
to
you
do that quote-unquote free XP stuff before you start playing improved anvil.
Great peril
That's
yield.
basically how they tried to balance out early portions of the game, and, for better or not, I suppose.
Oh, okay.
I'm not sure how to tackle the issue with ingredients. I said that you may add a description to... Well, it's very tedious, I understand. So, like a description for every item that's potential ingredient, that it may be an ingredient for an item, keep it, or add a book that shows all the recipes and items or whatnot. Something like that. I know, because the list is tremendous, and how to do it effectively so you won't lose your mind over rewriting stuff, it is a hard thing to figure out. I understand.
Check this out. Oh, okay.
Life, great peril yields great beauty.
And one thing I changed in the newest implementable tweaks release is that Sunasani doesn't attack till you have 2500 XP. That's actually good, because I consider Sunasani to be the ultimate filter. As I said, if you won't be able to kill Sunasani, I mean, if you'll rage quit at Sunasani, you may as well not even play Improved Anvil anymore. That's basically how I see it. Like Irenicus Dungeon, you'll go through Irenicus Dungeon eventually. It's kind of almost deceiving. The level of difficulty of Irenicus Dungeon is kind of deceiving. It gives you a taste of what's to come, but it's nowhere near the full-on difficulty of EA. That's at least how I felt it. And on my first playthrough, like I was going through Irenicus's dungeon, and I said, well, yeah, that's kind of challenging, but is it all that this fabled improved anvil has to offer? Is it really just hyped up for nothing? And yeah, then I started exploring at Katla and got my ass handed to me immediately. So, yeah.
Come on! Oh, okay.
Oh, hello there.
I don't want to.
Hello there.
Yes. Wherever fate takes me.
Is there all right, but not because you told me to.
What seems to be the opposite problem?
I managed to do like Menkar's Party, those early XP things, E-quests. E-quests I think are actually buffed by Improved Anvil a little. I honestly thought that they are not, and I was absolutely losing my mind over those. Okay, there's a lot of splitters here.
40K, what is that?
A little more than I expected. Harpers and Sewer Dwarves. Sewer Dwarves? Sewer Dwarves I think are improved. So we actually did play some EA. Like, you actually felt the Improved Anvil experience. I think dwarves are properly scripted by Improved Anvil. They are not pushovers. Harper Quests, I think Harper Quest is one of those that grant you free XP, just so you can, you know, get a little bit more levels under your belt.
Great peril yields great beauty.
Well, Cromwell giving you the book with all recipes will be nice and not break the immersion, I think, but how to write it in a way that is easy to check with over 100 recipes, yeah, that'll be kind of tedious. I mean, you can just do a very lazy copy-paste of every fucking recipe in the game, into the book, and call it a day. And maybe... would it be possible for the book to be... not like this, but more like this? So you could have pages. That would be way easier. So page 1 recipe, page 2 recipe. You understand? Would it be able to open a book and summon a fake spell menu where the recipes are stated like that? So you'd have, I don't know, like you said, 100 recipes, so it would be like 50 pages long. But it would be recipe 1, recipe 2, recipe 3, recipe 4, you understand, right? This is the only way I can see it. As of now.
My name is Randy Marsh, and I believe I took the world's biggest
I might try to add some small marker in UI to the items that are recipe. Yeah, that could also help, sure.
Oh, I get it.
I mean, it should be totally possible to open a fake book. I mean, a fake book, just a book, and you getting transported to like a screen like that. Like, I don't see it being impossible, but then again, I'm not a coder. I'm not a person who codes, so maybe I'm mistaken. Or it could be interactive, like dialogue, as per talking to Cromwell. Oh yeah, also, yes. Or like, I don't know, like a little imp. A little imp, if not a book that talks to you, but that also can help. A magical book that talks to you, sure, that makes sense. Or like an imp or a creature that magically remembers the recipes. Like, for example, Cromwell gives you like a fucking recipe imp, or even better, recipe golem. And he'll keep all the recipes for you, tell you. Yeah, that's actually a very good idea. I actually like that.
Great peril yields great beauty.
Okay, Chad, I will need your help with this, because for the life of me, I can never remember. I can never remember what should I pick here. Absolutely not.
Luck be a lady.
Luck be a lady indeed. I'm even gonna protect you from electricity, just in case. Just in case. As a matter of fact, I should have talked with Vicky. She's 100% magic resistant. She would not be harmed in any way. Oh, wait a second. This is probably Acid Arrow. Yeah, Viconia. You go in. You go in,
May
Viconia.
darkness prevail.
Okay, I'll need your help, as I said. Pose your questions, Golem. What is her name? Islani, this I know. Blah, 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 blah. Ask the second name of Durlag. Troll Killer. The second name of Bohul is ask you sense most common is all you need for the answer. I have absolutely no common sense when it comes to this question. My common sense is non-existent. I always fail this one for some reason. A question remains. The father of this place formed the clan that fell in times of treachery. False faces claimed the future and clanless became Durlag. This he shared with his own father, a wanderer that lived by the strength of his weapon. The second name of Bolhur is what I ask you. And I don't know. Demon Slayer? Thunderaxe. Okay. Thank you. Okay, where is the common sense here? Please explain me, chat. Sense most common is all you need for this answer. I fail to see Thunderaxe in this particular piece of dialogue. Oh, if you count Durlag, Son of Bolter, the... Okay, chat, I see. Never mind, I see it. Never mind.
Oh, I get it.
Streamer is an idiot. Streamer being stupid moment, okay?
Oh, okay.
Gosh darn it.
Pretty sweet, huh?
I remember where I stepped out. My breaking point was Torgal. I got sniffed too much and too hard. Oh yeah, Torgal is the moment where a couple of golems show up. Yeah, Torgal is... I don't remember when was the point when I fought Torgal. I think I actually had to get a couple of levels under my belt, and Torgal was definitely a very tough nut to crack. Like, he starts off with the HLA priests have the Storm of Vengeance one, then he can Dispel, then he can cast another Storm of Vengeance, then he can Chaos, and of course there are golems running around. Yeah, Torgal is definitely difficult for, like, early part of the game. It's not impossible. I think Torgal is in a pretty good spot. You have to read the books to understand, and it gives you... Do I look like a nerd, Baldur's Gate nerd? Okay, but this time around, I still need your help, guys. This is something I'm not going to tackle myself. From where did my pain come? Where did my pain stab home? Where did my pain take root? Yeah, like, without reading the books, your guess is as good as mine. And if this is like a fire strike, she's fine, but 4, I believe. No.
Oh, I'm sorry. I thought I was in America. I'm sorry.
Oh. This is your dev. This is your reload, Baldur's Gate nerd. This is not my reload, okay? What the fuck? 108 damage. And Randy Morish had... He had 20% fire res, by the way. Holy shit. What type of fucking fireball is that?
Do not read! No!
I'm not good at this one as well. Yeah, I noticed. Thank you, dude, for... I do not count. This is your reload. I don't care. Right. I'm asking chat. That's not my fault. That is not my fault. We are both in it. Youngest son of Durlag is not Keel?
Now nada.
Oh no, Fireball on a totally magic res Vicky. The eldest son, okay, Keel is the eldest son then. Ask the second name of Durlag, that's Troll Killer and Thunderaxe. Okay, before I have a happy little accident yet again,
I am Lord Ya.
how much that Fireball was? 106 damage. He didn't. He failed a saving throw, by the way, with a save versus spell of 4. I just
But not
cannot help but imagine how strong of a Fireball was that. Like, it had to be like a 10d10 or some shit, or some ridiculous shit.
Kalas na.
I mean, maybe I need to actually listen to the golems. It began with us and the masters, the tentacle ones, the direct and assault, we took blah blah blah. Began with us from the west, so absolutely the opposite direction you stated, Baldur's Gate nerd. Thank you. Let's say it's number 3. You have learned a little. Yes, I definitely have learned a little. I've learned to not trust chat.
Come on! Oh, okay.
I think this trap
Bitches
is...
over here?
Yeah, this
What's
trap
it,
is
don't you
okay.
want to get some bitches over here?
Wait. Trap
Oh,
detected.
okay.
Wherever fate takes me.
I am paranoid. Oh no, is this trap okay? East-west, they're essentially the same thing. Yeah, if you go to the east long enough, you'll end up in west, right?
Well,
That was your
no,
logic?
I need to go buy some more beer.
Jean Kalas.
directed for now.
Ooh, shiny. Palin's shield +2. Yeah, there you go. -7. Corran can have this when he'll have a desperate attempt at tanking. Hopefully this will never happen. It would be nice if Viconia could have a better shield, but her strength score just blows ass that much, unfortunately, because she doesn't have any missile protection while using this garbage shield. Oh my oh. That's why I got hit by that much. Oh. Yeah, that makes total sense now. Holy crap, yeah, that's understandable right now. That's understandable now. What, do you have a golem in your EQ? Yeah, I showed you that. It's from Lord Taker's quest, and it creates a clay golem, 1 charge. And I was laughing that I had to play a Baldur's Gate 1 mod to get a figurine that summons a proper golem, and even Improved Anvil doesn't have one. Like, what's up with that? Sling +3, yes. This will definitely change everything with your damage output, Vicky. We don't know what that is. And this is critical chance +5%, so it can crit on a 19. I mean, I guess it's something. I have 1 pip in blunt weapons, so if I fight a clay golem, I may use it. Movement rate is increased by 2%. That's pretty cool. Because Corran doesn't need to wear that particular armor all the time. Like, I kinda would prefer him to be a little faster.
Be a lady.
I mean, I'm not sure how fast he is with this armor and whatnot. You know what's funny? I don't really see the difference. Do you guys even see the difference in the movement speed? Because I sure as hell don't. Maybe it's a little faster. How about I turn off?
Great peril yields great beauty.
Okay. Yeah. Yeah, slightly faster. For kiting purposes, this could be better, actually. Very slightly faster. Okay.
Oh, I get it.
It's perfect, yeah, I do. Yeah, I see it too. Hey, can someone tell Zirael to move her ass here? I really need her fabulous expertise on how to tackle those.
Pretty sweet, huh?
We'd really appreciate her help here. Like, straight up, no joke. Our master said they could taste his rage. We were the fear made flesh. It was already here? We were the fear made flesh. Okay, so that's about doppelgangers. Oh, Jenga, hello. Haven't you been doing this run for like 8 streams now? Why are you still in BG1? Well, because Tactics Remix. And I had moments where I streamed like once a week or something like that, so that's why. But we are very close to finishing the Django. Like, I do Durlax fully, and then I may be forced to do Doggo Island, which is not really that long, and after that it's just a straight rush for Baldur's Gate, for a Saravok fight. And after that, it's our favorite SOD. We entered this place against all that could come, we build... This was the mortar that held together. We entered this place against all the human... Rand fall like we weren't... I'm just gonna brute force myself out of this. Jank, I'm gonna beat you on stream. Don't worry, I am heading out now. Daryl answered my question. Wow. Okay, thank you, Volschwein.
Yeah. Oh, okay.
What a guy. I mean, say what you want. Later portions of Baldur's Gate are kind of fun. Like, I'm outside of that little thing with the chessboard. I'm having fun, in a way.
Pretty sweet, huh?
Confusion. Well, I was a little bit late on that.
My name is Randy.
Oh my God, it's Gordon Ramsay!
Gotta restore the natural order, yeah. Dude, these guys really lean into those confusions. Okay, he saved 2 times, like a Giga Chad.
What do you want to do?
Yeah, the greater ghouls are no joke whatsoever. Okay. It seems like I underestimated the game and I'm paying the price.
Check. Oh, I get
I'm really paying the price for underestimating the game, apparently. Please stop doing that. Yeah, Korgan's getting fucking slashed. Holy crap. What is going on here? What goes on here? No, seriously, these guys are very fucking strong. Like, look at that. What are they? Ghoul lords? Yeah. They're definitely lords. I need to change the auto pause option, which centers the fucking screen. And then, because he's hasted, he's getting damaged faster. Okay, way to screw myself over, I suppose. Are you fucking for real? Is that how it works? That's just fucking cinema. He's getting poisoned faster because he's hasted now. Absolute fucking cinema. Koran, please, can you, like, you know, do something?
Come on, let's go!
Oh, he's still getting poisoned, even though I drank the potion. Oh, I didn't. Never mind. Never mind. Okay, one down. Wow, sweating my ass off. Just because I'm fighting ghouls. That's something that I did not think will be on my bingo card.
What seems to be the officer problem?
Good luck, time to start on an protest run, so goodbye. Hey, thank you for stopping by, Lushfine. We will see fun status on Furry Island if we ever go to Furry Island. It's not confirmed. There may not be a need for me to go to Furry Island, hopefully. And I'm so sick and tired of these guys finishing their casts like that. That is just not really cool at all. Like, these guys are finishing their casts literally during pause. That's just kind of dumb, in my opinion. Fortunately for us, we all saved. That's not very cool that the game does that. Well, I need to be on my toes when I fight ghoul lords. Apparently, these guys are very, very dangerous. Like, way more dangerous than I expected. Okay.
Yeah. I am Lord. Yeah. Yeah. I am Lord. Yeah.
Great peril yields great beauty.
Crypt Crawler. Yeah, that's probably one of one more of those that can catch me off guard with some totally cool attack.
Oh, okay. Oh my God! It's Gordon Ramsay.
Oh, you're just hasted. That's your stick, and I need a ring of free action. And your 420 Blazed XP only. Same as a regular crawler, but way more difficult. Ghoul Lord alert.
Oh, okay. Yeah. I am Lord. Yeah.
Funnily enough, I don't think I can haste myself because apparently I get more damage while hasted, so maybe that's not the play. Viconia can do a chant or something like that though. Okay, getting cut down pretty nicely. But yeah, first hit and I am already diseased. I wonder what the proc on that is. It doesn't show. It seems to be very consistent. It seems to be very, very consistent that I'm getting diseased the very first hit I take. Hopefully I have enough of those potions to withstand that. I know I bought a couple, but only 3, that's not enough. I mean... Yeah, that may not be enough.
Well, move out of the way, huh? I need to go buy some more beer.
Oh, whopping well 1 gold, poggers.
Wherever fate takes me.
Don't really need those potions anymore. Oh yeah, and then there's the Demon Knight, who's also a gamer, if I remember correctly. I don't exactly remember what he does, but I do remember him being quite the difficult kind of challenge. He was definitely not on the easy part.
Well, move out of the way, huh? I need to go buy some more beer.
Wherever fate takes me.
Okay, that's good. Nice potions, nice drops. Okay, now we need to go through this thingy, so we'll get damaged a little. This is nothing. Oh, I wanted to read the description of daggers, how it's changed. What do daggers do? Oh my goodness, they are so underwhelming. I think this needs to be changed. Like, there's no reason for daggers to be that bad. Even with the weapon overhaul Morpheus does. Like, daggers are always like a weapon where you either use throwing daggers or you just don't even bother with those. Like, laughably low damage and the critical range. I honestly thought that at least the critical will be something different. Like, for daggers to be competitive, I think they should be critting not on a 19. As a matter of fact, they should be critting on a 17. Then I would actually consider trying to use daggers as a main as a actually weapon that is not only for throwing. Because, like, why would I ever use a dagger over a short sword, a long sword, or whatever? Like, there is no world where I would use a dagger, if this is how the daggers are. Okay, we need to run past that quickly. So haste. Oh, hey there, Gachi. Because BG1 is the best BG and Daryl wants to enjoy it. BG too bad, TOB puke. Really? You think so? I mean, look, aside from that very little... Of course there's a good reward. Aside from that very, very totally intention... Holy fuck, you hit hard. From the totally intentional interaction on the chessboard we had a little earlier, I'm kind of having fun. Look how fast the poison hits me, by the way. Holy moly. When I'm hasted. I mean, it is kind of a double-edged sword. Like, you regenerate faster while you're hasted, the poison gets you faster while you're hasted, so... let's say, in a way, it's balanced, right? In a way, it is balanced.
You must be loving this.
But damn, he made Ghoul Lords. Morpheus made Ghoul Lords very, very dangerous. Like, absolutely not a joke. But this behavior.
Well, move out of the way, huh? I need to go buy some more beer.
Great peril yields great beauty.
What is it now? If I must.
You must be loving this.
By the way, XP. Okay. There's a sliver of hope that will actually reach level 9 before Saravok, and I will definitely need an additional level up. Maybe even this guy will get it. Viconia sure as hell will get level 9, so we'll have access to level 5 cleric spells, which maybe will help me, maybe will not. Who knows? Oh my god, this guy is actually going to get level 10. I think. 50k XP away, like 49 almost, let's say. Yeah. And I'll have level 5 spells? I wonder what I'll get with the guy. I would not be surprised if I actually leaned towards SI Abjuration. Or maybe... Well, if I played with Ice Nullification, I would probably go with Protection from Acid. Straight up, no joke. I would probably go with that. Just because of Vitriolic Sphere. But since I don't have Ice Nullification at least properly installed, I don't need it. Imagine needing to have a level cap removed, Omega LOL. This is with level cap removed already? I usually play with level cap removed, the BG Nerd. Truth be told, I don't really feel like that is a bad thing for BG1. Like, they made the game in a way that you overflow with XP by default, so why as hell not? And it's kinda also justified by me playing such a difficult mod. Yeah, in my eyes, it's kind of all okay, to be honest. I don't see this being a bad thing. A level cap is 161k. Are you serious? Yeah, that's absolutely pathetic. That is absolutely pathetic. I didn't remember, but yeah, for maybe for base game or for ICS purposes, that is fine. But like here, yeah, I don't care. Like, if I were already level capped, I would have serious doubts to even try to do Durlags, because for what? Like, I don't feel any drive to go through locations in the game where where it basically yields me absolutely no progress. And item-wise, like, I would go for this and leave this place. I would not even progress. That would be the max I would do, because that's actually very useful. The rest of the items, fuck them. Like, I basically got nothing. I was at 300k XP by the end of BG1 in my current install. Well, yeah, with Sandra and a bazillion mods she includes, that's pretty understandable. 161k, I forgot about it. Yeah, that's very laughable. I don't feel bad at all with using the XP remover. Absolutely not. Hey there, Kenshi. I mean, the Drizzt content is like XP, 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 XP. The Drizzt Saga, yeah, I've heard that you're getting overflown with items like +3 items and XP and whatnot. Like, it's the early stages of Baldur's Gate modding, right? Because Drizzt Saga is a very, very old mod. Basically, most of the old mods gave you shitload of XP and a shitload of items. And sometimes for basically zero effort. Some mods were very, very difficult. Like, I think Yugachi was actually struggling with Drizzt Saga at some point, because like drows and demons and whatnot are coming. So at least that's something going on, right? At least you kinda earn those OP items and XP, but some mods didn't even give a shit about it.
Oh, I get it.
mod makers were like, needs to be overtuned as fuck. Yeah, something like that. So like when they made an overtuned encounter and called it difficulty, because this is how it was back in the day, the countermeasure was to give you overtuned stuff to even be able to tackle the difficulty. So like, you know, like you have your own bullshit and the enemy has their own bullshit. This is how it was. Well, it's Sandra, so that's a good one. Yeah. The thing is, Sandra is a walking army at some point. Yeah, I've heard that she's like the most Marisu of any character ever created, crafted in a Baldur's Gate game.
Pretty sweet, huh?
I really don't like how the AI finishes casting even during pause.
Again, you disturb me.
Really not a fan of that.
Check this out. Oh, I get it.
Okay, down he goes. Nice 5k XP. Maybe I overbuffed for this a little. I honestly thought that there are more ghoul lords around here.
Move out of the way, huh? I need to go buy some more
Okay,
beer.
never mind. There's no such thing as too many buffs. There is no such thing as too many buffs. She gets like a level 9 spell on BG1 band. Yeah, didn't Gachi tell that she can summon a Planetar in Baldur's Gate 1 or something crazy like that? Yeah, I had a Planetar in BG1, there we go. Albeit Weekend, no instacast and no instances. Innate? Bro, but does it have the array of immunities like a regular Planetar has, so can be damaged only by +3 weapons, immune to elements, highly immune to magic, stuff like that, that's already enough. Her items are also crazy overtuned.
Yeah.
I mean, I'll eventually see it, right? Like, I'm not sure when you'll give me the green light, Gachi. By green light, I mean you'll test it out to the point where it'll be okay for me to install it. But I am a man of my word. We will eventually see, Sandra. I just
Pretty sweet, huh?
I'm kinda still going through Tactics Remix, and maybe I would like to do another run back to back just for me to not get rusty. Like, the last time I played Tactics Remix was half a year ago, and I already forgot about a couple of things. And another thing is, I would love to do some no-reload attempts with Tactics Remix, but that really requires you to get into the game and basically play Tactics Remix and nothing else. So I'm not sure if I'll even have the time to do that, which is unfortunate. Like, it would be such a absolute milestone to have the first
Oh, I get it.
no reload of Tactics Remix under my belt. And I think no one else did Tactics Remix no reload, at least no one documented it, so it would be such an accomplishment. Crushing Trap, by the way, I remember these were unavoidable in OG. Basically, if you attempted to disarm the trap triggered no matter what and crushed your balls and your skull. I'm not sure how it is in Enhanced Edition. Like, can any of you confirm? Because I do not wanna risk a reload just because a trap is dog shit. I mean, I actually have to go here. Like, is there even a way other than here? I have to disarm this trap, right? There are 6 I finished BD2 and it's playable up to that point. A few fixes and quirks. Okay, that's not bad. Please, there, we need to see Sandra. I mean, you kind of went through the game quite fast, Gachi. Is it? I mean, I don't know how often did you play it, for how long, but it seems like you basically started kinda at a similar point when I started my run. And look where I am, and you said that you already finished BG2. I think with how overtuned Sandra is, you basically just plow through the enemies, aren't you? The only text items have like the giga sexy Warhammer Dindle Sandra is still so hot and juicy. I've heard that Roxanne is deliberately was deliberately not showing stats of her items just so people won't see how absolutely fucking busted they are. I've heard that. Based. I am not using her unique abilities for the most part, so it's challenging still. Still, I feel like you went pretty quickly through it. Very, very quickly. And it has, maybe you actually missed out on a lot of content, and maybe that's why. Like I said, I told you about Drizzt Saga, and you didn't even realize that how to trigger Drizzt Saga. You didn't do the Githyanki companion, so maybe you missed out on a lot of content, and that's why you went so fast through it. I don't know. She's a very strong fighter cleric, and that's it. Her name is a separate spellbook. I mean, how dare you say that about the most perfect pussycat? She's just a very strong... She's the best. Please.
Pretty sweet, huh?
She's the best, and everything she does is the best. She always is right. Her innates are busted as fuck. I just choose not to abuse it. I will abuse the fuck out of it. I will play it as a filthy power gamer. I don't care. The chat and me wants to experience the full extent of Sandra mod, and I will deliver. Like, I will throw Planetars at who? At Transic if I need to.
Don't you want to get some bitches over here?
Though I'm 94% sure you're going to get TOS due to the mod being 9% power fantasy, 6% porn. I mean, if it's just text, then me reading that Sandra kneels and starts sucking me off, deep throats me, and tickles my balls, I don't think it'll get me TOS. If there are graphical images, like AI generated stuff of characters banging, then I will have to do something about it. I don't know what, though. Like, I don't know how will I be able to skip it. That's kind of a concern of mine. If you can show feeding your gimps on stream, you should be okay streaming Sandra. The only thing that concerns me are generated pictures, like something like, I don't know, let's say Viconia's picture, and with her boobs being naked on the portrait, stuff like that. That's kind of concerning me. Like, me reading about that stuff, I'm just gonna label my stream as not safe for kids or not safe for work or whatever, and I'm fine. As a matter of fact, people are all playing Baldur's Gate 3 with naked characters, and I don't think they're getting into trouble, so hell if I know. But on the other hand, Stupicide apparently got banned for... Zeriel told me about it, that Stupicide got banned for playing Dragon Age Origins and for how Morrigan, what that was her name, looked vanilla. Yeah, Morrigan. Someone reported him for OG Morrigan's look in Dragon Age Origins, and he was flagged for nudity. So fuck if I know. You may be lucky and not get banned for playing Baldur's Gate with 3 with naked people, or you can be unlucky like Stupicide and get banned for fucking playing the game normally. Getting banned for how Morrigan was portrayed in Origins. Absolutely crazy shit. Can't remember that. Just a lot of naughty text. I mean, as I said, I don't think I can get banned for reading out text. Sexual text. Like, if I was reading, like, literal hate speech and shit like that, then yeah, okay, I understand. But if I mark my stream as not safe for work and then start reading Sandra dialogue, I should be okay. That's at least how I see it. He probably got banned for Skyrim mods. Well, that is a little bit more understandable, but what I remember is what Zeriel was telling me, that she got banned for how OG Morrigan looked. If that's true or not, I don't know. Like, she would have to come into the stream and confirm it. And maybe they looked into that. Yeah, maybe he got flagged and they started looking at his VODs and blah blah blah. But now he plays with the same set of mods, right? He still plays those over-sexualized main characters and he's not getting into trouble. So, hell if I know. As I said, he was probably very unlucky.
I am Lord Ya.
We came to kill Banana reasons, blah blah blah. Baldur's Gate nerd, are you going to help me with your very valid answers again? I'm gonna risk it. The invaders came and still come, but do not come, but not without an invite. Okay. Twitch is retarded. It kinda is. A some stream. Yeah, I've heard that some chick that actually does porn streams and she has very suggestive material, but it apparently is like touches the border of TOS but doesn't cross it, so it's okay. At the same time, you know what I think? I think that she kind of struck quote-unquote a deal maybe with Twitch that, you know, she'll do a couple of quote-unquote services, so they will not ban her immediately. I would not be surprised in the slightest if that shady business was going on, because when you have power, you can do that type of shit. But maybe me even trying to talk about it out loud on their very platform they owe is not a good thing, so I'm gonna stop. She got banned for trying to green screen on her feed, but she already had quite a lot of bans. Oh, so they are trying to ban her. Green screening on her feet, what the fuck? Wasn't there a chick that was green screening her on her butt? Or whatever, I don't know, it's just... the Twitch thought rabbit hole is quite deep, apparently. Crafted as we were told, we built this place to prevent blah 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 blah. Okay, never mind. Reading is for nerds. I'm a giga chat. I'll manage to do it myself. The blame falls upon you. No, not really. You must share the blame because you began it all. The invaders not out to blame, but they did. 3. The blame begins with the invaders, but they attacked with supposed good reason. It could be the blah blah, the craftsman. In your eyes, you are one to blame. Yeah. Yeah, I thought so too.
Marsh, and I believe I took...
Yeah, the bot meta, but they made it that against TOS. People were probably bitching about it way too much, and that's why. Like, I do believe if people were quiet about it, they wouldn't give a shit.
What do you want? Oh, I get it.
And Durlag doing the slowest walk of all time, as usual. Oh my goodness, are we actually that far? Like, I'm kind of crushing Durlag Tower now that I see it. Like, we are about to fight the Demon Knight, and I have no idea how tough the Demon Knight is. He's definitely tough, without a shadow of a doubt. Holy guacamole, do I not remember what type of shit he has. I know that he will be a fighter mage. 1,000,000% he's a fighter mage because he's a Demon Knight. They are fighter mages. And he deals a buttload of damage with his double two-handed sword. And I will need, yeah, that looks good, that looks good, that looks good. Yeah, I kinda need that firepower. I basically will have to consider the Demon Knight another Kristen from yesterday. And we know how that worked out. Spoiler alert, it didn't go well. Yeah, and I'm definitely not breaking the mirror. Like, I've learned my lesson from the past. Breaking the mirror is one of the worst things you can do.
Be a lady.
Ayo, cloak that's mildly useful, I suppose. Yeah, Cloak of Shield. I guess it's nice because some mages actually like to spam magic missile on you. I guess that is something.
Oh, okay.
I will need protections from fire because this asshole can fireball. I would not be surprised if this asshole actually had lightning balls because of course. Why wouldn't he? I'm not sure if I'll be even able to cast Defensive Harmony. Like, I much more prefer... I may even need Death Ward. Like, I have absolutely no idea what this guy is capable of doing. I would not be surprised if the guy sneaked in a Finger of Death on my ass. That is how far I feel this guy can go, basically. Level 3 spells. I mean, that's all kinda useful. Yeah, this guy ain't no joke. Up to this point, I had a very vivid memory of what's going on, and unfortunately, that stupid fucking interaction and at the chessboard kinda messed me up. Other than that, it was good. And as of now, I absolutely don't know what the cultists do. I have no idea what Aeletag is capable of. I don't remember what the Demon Knight does, so I'm kinda going blind. Basically, I'm going blind into this fight.
You must be loving
As
this.
directed, for now.
This is why I'm still not playing No Reload, because I really need to remember what's going on, and I am quite happy that I actually made a YouTube channel where I store my VODs, so I'll actually have a little memory lane that I can use to rewatch my stuff and how the fights go. Imagine it has BG2 Demon Knight script. Bro, I fully remember how dangerous BG2 Demon Knights are. Fortunately, he doesn't have that scripting. Morpheus was kind of merciful, but he's still like, I think he's like a level 13/13 fighter mage. So basically he's Kristen, but he deals even more damage. Wait for the Unholy Fireball. Yeah. I remember from SCS that the guy does a Giga Chat Fireball. So like he can first dispel my party and then throw a fireball and then we are all doomed. Like you can get yourself screwed here pretty easily. You may not rest? Why? Because Durlag is doing his slow ass pimp walk.
I get it.
It's probably because that, isn't it?
You must be loving this.
Yeah, and... Yep. It was exactly because of that. Okay. It was exactly because of that. Edwin, hello? I still got PTSD from Demogorgon's statue in the Underdark from Tactics Remix. I kinda crushed that. Improved Anvil, mate. You just... Thanks. Improved Anvil made it way more difficult in my opinion.
Check. Oh, okay.
Yeah, that's why AoE Invis is absolutely amazing. It's softcore. I mean, you said that there was like a one picture that's suggestive, Gachi? I mean, if it's like maybe a quick boob flash, maybe I should be okay with it, but if it's someone dicking another person, then definitely I won't be able to show it, like 1,000,000%. Yeah, but it's in the style of like Greek Venus statue. I think I should be fine with that then. I think I should be fine with that. Hopefully. Right? I have 21 nipple greases, I didn't even realize. Holy guacamole. I basically haven't used a single one, if I'm not mistaken. Or maybe once in my life. I wonder how much AC will that guy have. I may be forced to pull out arrows of piercing, which I would not want to do. I mean, okay, I have more than enough. I have more than enough because I would like to have those for Saravok and for Elotech. I have a bunch of those. Maybe I will be able to use them. A little bit, at least. We'll see how it goes, though. Okay, potions. Potions. What else can I give you guys? A potion of absorption won't really help here all that much. Potion of regen, I don't think I'll have time even for those. This fight is either I kill you quickly or basically I die. Prevents feeble mind, confusion, stun, fear, and charm. But the user is poisoned. Yeah, I remember this potion. Now that I have it, I remember it. Potions of heroism, I have only 2, and that's a tragedy. There's very little potions of heroism, apparently, in Baldur's Gate 1. And I definitely need those versus Saravok, so I cannot spare any more of those, unfortunately. I'm gonna distribute some fire prot potions throughout my party, though. Just in case, like, there may be a big bad dispel going on top of my party members, and that may save their asses. Like, potions of invulnerability, I also don't have that many. I kinda would love to use my resources, but apparently I used them extensively enough, so I don't really have them to use such liberally as I would like to. That kinda sucks. Armor class 0, this really won't help. Me getting, like, I don't know, additional 2 AC versus a guy that has negative Thaco, that won't help at all. I basically will probably use only those and count for whatever. Oh boy, that's not great. Well, Twitch TOS works in mysterious ways. Yes, it does. Like, as I said, you may be lucky and nothing will happen to you, or you may be unlucky and get banned for the slightest hint of nudity, even if that nudity was not even there in the first place. It'd be like that. Those fire pods will do so much, you think? I honestly hope they will. I'm really counting on those because I probably will get dispelled. Most likely I will get dispelled. At least one person will get dispelled. And then, well, the desperation will begin. More or less. I'm trying to see what I can spare here. What type of protections, but like I don't really see all that much I could use. Like Cat's Grace for this guy, for Corin, no, he has already 20 decks, so like that won't really help. Protection, scrolls, protection from poison, and no, protection from magic, that will gimp myself. Protection from electricity, I kinda got that covered. Protection from acid, that could be good, because he may cast acid arrows on my ass, but we'll see. Yeah, like there's not much more help here, honestly.
Now, Natha.
My actions are yours.
With my usual panache, I assume.
Luck be a lady.
Pretty sweet,
I
huh?
don't. Why me?
What seems to be the officer problem?
I mean, I still have those. Like, I actually got quite a few of those. Like 5 and probably 6. And probably a couple here. 8. So that's something. Right? That's always something. Baloth has 70 magic res that didn't fucking help at all versus Kristen. But I can always give him this potion. And he should be fine. So let's try to do something like this. Vicky, well, do your standard stuff. You guys still have stone skin, so you don't need to recast. Well, Unholy Fireball is mixed damage, so mixed damage. Wait a second. Is this some 5th edition or 3.5 edition bullshit where it also deals gold damage? Is that what you're trying to hint? I know that there's like an ability in a 5th edition at least. I think that does a mixed amounts of damage. But yeah, if I eat a Dispel, those potions are good as nothing. If it's like SCS, Chris almost instant nestle to this. Well, Chris also plays with spell rebalance and whatnot, so it may be SCS or it may be his mods. Like, I'm not fully aware. I'm not fully sure, but you know, since you mentioned it, I may as well protect myself from it. Like, better safe than sorry, I suppose.
Eh? What do you want?
Like, the very unfortunate thing about difficulty mods is that you all do all that very cool, fun, and totally not boring buffing session, right? And then one mage casts, oh, such a funny spell like Dispel Magic, and all your buffs are fucking gone. And in Baldur's Gate Tactics Remix, they also breach your ass. Or do other stuff, so... And you have no counterplay to it whatsoever, unfortunately. We shall see, yeah, we shall see. Installation of the Sword Strata Games and or Spell Revisions mod changes the scripts of demons and no longer uses this innate spell but furnishes a mod only Unholy Fireball. I played SCS up to 35 and I'm pretty sure that it was just a fireball. Like, not some weird ass quote-unquote unholy fireball that is totally balanced because SCS plays fair, right? We all know that. So, I don't know. I'm not sure how Morpheus tackled it. Because I just don't remember. And you know also what level that whole unholy fireball is. Like, these guys will have globes of invulnerability up. Is this considered a level 0 spell, a level 3 spell, so it get absorbed, a level God knows what level spell, you know, that's also a question. So as you mentioned, we shall see. We shall see. And I have a fire escape, by the way, still here. Interestingly enough. These guys will need that. That was why it's Chris almost insta-dead. The Unholy Fireball is an instantly cast level 7 spell. Invoker School offensive damage that inflicts 10d6 fire damage and 10d6 magical damage. Yeah, okay, cool. Oh boy. Like, that is just... And David W. actually implemented that into SCS? What was the logic behind that? In Baldur's Gate 1, 10d6 fire damage, okay, sure. But 10d6 magic damage, how do you even protect yourself from it? Like, do you really need to cast green protection from magic scrolls to withstand the first barrage and then try to fight the demon? Oh my god, like, I don't know, some decisions made by some content creators are just questionable. And that's about it. Questionable is the right word here. I know if it's there with just I know if it is... I don't know if it's there with just SCS now. Well, I don't know either. Like, if David W. actually implemented that, then that's not a good decision at all. At all. Like, 10d6 fucking magic damage, I don't know what to say. Like, 10d6 magic damage, how do you even protect yourself against it? If it's only magic rebalance, then, well, that's also kind of bullshit. Like straight up, no joke. It's not really that smart to do such a thing, but well, mothers, am I right?
Go pester someone else.
Okay, I have -5 AC. I'll probably need to use this. Meaning Koran will most likely have to use one of those, because if a confusion lands on this guy, my entire plan goes to shit. Like, I cannot overstate how much of a good job this guy does with bows. And I need to write this down. I need to look for a mod that adds some variety to crossbows, because to crossbow bolts specifically, because if not, then I would like to play with Montaron, and I played with Montaron on my very first playthrough, but then again I had Kaiven, so I did have an archer. If I were to play only with a crossbow user, because I sure as hell don't even have pips and bows, but I still use them. If I were to play with Montaron, who is only a crossbow guy, I would have such a more difficult time, just because arrows are in every way possible superior to bolts. And I don't know why no one thought of that little fluke, and why no one thought that maybe it's a good idea to revisit those and rebalance those.
Is there really?
Maybe there is a mod like that. I'm gonna find it. I mean, I'm gonna find it. I'm gonna try to find it, and if not, maybe I'll learn how to code in the and maybe I'll learn how to code and create a couple of crossbow bolts myself. I don't know. And just get protection from magical energy. Yeah, sure. It's that easy. Just go to level 6. If I were to solo, I would actually be level 6 with level 6 spells, unironically. I think the fire damage is a bit too weak, and 100% cold res build straight out of the game is also BIS. The 100% cold res build is pretty good, but you need to keep in mind to take it off, because doubles fire damage. On double damage already is you know, not that great.
Catch someone else, you filthy swine.
You don't really need that, do you now? You have the boots. I would love for those guys to use heroism potions, but holy moly, I didn't think I drank that many that I have only 2 available. That's not good. Oh, it's also BS, not BIS. Oh, I read it incorrectly, Kenshi. Okay. A single item should not give full immunity. Well, it has a drawback, right? The double all fire based damage taken, and if you're not careful and you forget to unequip the belt and you get hit by a fireball, you're basically guaranteed to be permanently killed when you play on double damage. That's how it is. So, you know, I think even very Boofy played with that, and he was basically the most ethical out of all people. At least Baldur's Gate players, that's what I want to say. Okay, I don't think I can squeeze in more buffs, so Q and BRB. Okay, I'm back. I needed to clear my bowels because I'm pretty sure I'm gonna shit my pants while fighting the Demon Knight.
I am Lord Ya.
Yeah, as long as you don't know what spells is coming at you, but if you see like 100%. Hi there, hello Ziriel, and I really needed you like a half an hour ago to go through the, the puzzles, but we managed. You see like 100% Cone of Cold just swapping. Yeah, you can do it, but you really need to be experienced at the game and know, I mean, kinda predict if that's gonna be a Cone of Cold, or maybe it's gonna be a Lightning Bolt. And with spell revision, apparently Cone of Cold is casting time of 1, so chances are you will never be able to be as fast as to swap the belt. I mean, maybe if you play with what I option have. What the fuck was that English? Never mind. The option auto pause when spell is cast, then maybe you'll be able to do it. Like this is super good when you start to play versus enemies that cast more and more and more spells. Very, very useful auto pause feature. Well, after school... after school something, yes. I had to step in for you, Ziriel. I got him killed. Yeah, thanks Baldur's Gate Nerd. This is a reload that Baldur's Gate Nerd has on his account, by the way. Like... The danger came from east, he said. Totally polar opposite of what the answer should be, so yeah, good job, dude. I mean, the cold damage is kind of rare anyways. Bogo is here. Oh boy. Fixing your mouse, I hope. I started research Bardic Wonders and found out other wonders. Yeah, I saw your post on Morpheus forums even. Ziriel, okay. Deep breath. Like me a lady. Palms are sweaty, but I don't have mom's spaghetti. Oh, great, yeah, block yourself on the stairs. You must gather your party? No, I don't. I must position my party.
Sure, wherever fate takes
No,
me.
no.
Somehow. I'm not really sure how.
Great peril
Move
yields
out of the way, huh? I need to go buy some more
I
beer.
need to go buy some more beer. How about I do this?
Oh, okay.
Hello.
You must be loving this.
Dude.
All right, but not because you told me.
Hey, that's pretty mild. Oh, level 15 mage, never mind. The guy will definitely have more buffs.
Mine's pretty sweet, huh?
Is that it? No, okay. They're coming, Chad. The buffs are coming. Never fucking mind, the buffs are coming already. Fear. Resistance. Nice resistances. Armor class of -5, 5 attacks per round, Thaco -4, so he's guaranteed to hit me every single fucking time. Requires both 3 Oh, because he has mantle. He has lesser mantle. Well, never mind. So that calls for spell thrust. That calls for me getting the fuck out of here. That bounces bullshit.
Oh, I get it.
Okay, I got
Move out of the way, huh? I need to go buy some more beer.
I got away from the bounce. That's very beneficial.
Oh, I get it.
Okay, you started casting that. You have a minor globe, so I can use another spell thrust actually. And by the way, why does this asshole, the very end boss of this dungeon, have worse stats than fucking Kristen? Kristen had 8 APR, 108 health, and she had 3 times more debuffs. What the fuck, Morpheus? I'm gonna shut up because this guy will probably, when he hears that, he's not gonna nerf Kristen. No, he's gonna buff this Gaskell. So, you know what? No, it's perfectly fine.
Pretty sweet,
If you're watching Morpheus, no, everything is perfectly fine. I sorry I even spoke. Right? Everything is fine and dandy. Don't worry about it. Everything is good. Your mod is perfect. Okay, now it calls for a breach. But your action is taken. Wand of monster summoning again. We need to guide around. Your action is about to be open, so breach into well, I don't know what actually. Breach into I won't be able to do this lesser dispel magicum. I think Baloth will be the summoning wand monkey for now, and this guy needs to get ready. Vicky, I really don't know what Vicky can do. I just cast me Excalibur, I suppose. Uh, 3-minute Nestle. Increasing quality of chat experience for everyone with one simple trick. Yeah, we'll see how this new tactics will treat me. I was playing old tactics for very long. Oh, you were playing Weimer's creation. Interesting, interesting. Casually on Zip's pre-buff. Nothing compared to Kristen. It is nothing compared to Kristen, dude. That is actually nothing compared to Kristen. Like, have you watched my previous stream from yesterday? You're safe. Morphe Senpai is not here. Good. Good. I'll pick him on Discord, don't worry, Dollar. Fuck you. Where is Fireball? I don't know. I don't know and I don't need to know, okay? Bro, use the wand. Okay, this null is the toughest null I ever seen. This guy hit it 3 times and it's still at full HP. I need to get the fuck out of here. And the only thing that I cannot strip down is mirror image and improved case, but that's okay. You have armor class of -5 still. I have -4 Thaco. Okay, I don't need to use piercing arrows. Yeah, I'm gonna try to make a pincushion out of you. Resist magic 95 because why the hell not? So what else can I actually do here? Well, not really much. Like, basically you did your job, Edwin. Now the only thing you can do is like just summon me more monsters, I suppose. Like, that's practically your extent of your abilities here. You'll need to summon me shit too. Like, what else can you do possibly? You can dispel at level... You're level 9, but you have 4 pips in the spellcraft, 3 pips. So not even. So you can dispel at level 10 because you have this. And he is level 15. Yeah, that ain't gonna happen. Ain't gonna happen. Okay, he's taking damage, chat. Well, okay, that's why I have 2 of those. Oh, I'm kind of over limit, eh? Okay, eat shit. What is my Thaco? My Thaco is 6. That really ain't gonna cut it. I could probably use those piercing arrows now that I see it. Now that I see it. Will I even be able to pass those around? I kinda am. Lucky. Quad damage, maybe? Okay, I feel like that's the best I can do here. That's the least I can do. Yeah, she mugged you as the kids say. She sure as hell did. She sure as hell did. And, I still hold my opinion that it's very not worth attempting Kristen. Outside of you just having a, I don't know, a sadistic practice at, what to call it? Going against all odds, maybe. That's what I should be using. Dude, knock it off, Potwatch. Cut it out. Yeah, I would love to do something about this guy, but I don't. Like, detect invis. doesn't really do shit. I could probably use Dispel Illusion spell if I have it, but at this stage, I don't even feel like I would like to waste it. Quote unquote waste it. I have it somewhere, I'm not gonna use it. This asshole doesn't have Dispel Illusions. That would be helpful, actually.
What do you want?
No. No, 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 no. Dick.
Again, use my action. As directed for now.
I'm sorry, I breathe to the microphone, chat. Was that a third stone skin? No, fortunately. My buffs are ticking, by the way. Vicky, do you have anything you can rebuff me with? No, not really. There's no sense in doing quad damage now.
Really no one else you can bother?
Like that's basically the only thing I can do right now. Please tell me that you're not casting another stone skin. Screw you and your cast. Get fucking outplayed. G fucking G, and I still cannot believe that Kristen was actually more difficult than this asshole. I'm not gonna complain though. I'm not gonna complain.
Don't you want to get some bitches over here?
Where's the fireball? In your pants. Yeah, Weimer had better sense of humor than Morpheus Sensei. Well, it was never meant to be a humorous mod to begin with. At least Morpheus has a sense of not putting bullshit into your mod, aka what Morpheus kind of did at times, because, you know, that was the style at the time. When I recall that fucking Deva in Irenicus dungeon, it's not even the worst part, Zuriel. The worst part of Morpheus' creation is... Not Morpheus, Weimer's original creation is that they had their own quirky, fun abilities, like Illic has had a ranged, unavoidable, slow cast that also dealt cold damage, if I'm not mistaken. So that's also fun. Other guys had their own shit going on. Morpheus cut it out. Morpheus like removed that type of bullshit. But in exchange, he made the fight more difficult. So, you know, I think I'm gonna take a little bit of an increase in difficulty over like complete unavoidable bullshit that you know, very early difficulty mods used to do. On a critical hit, the wielder gains +1 strength bonus for 2 rounds. Kinda interesting. And that is the helmet of opposite alignment. Should we give it to Viconia? Should we make Viconia a good cleric? Chat, what do you think? We, chat, this is the opportunity. We can fix her. We can fix her, chat. What the fuck, Morpheus? Why was he so weak? Shut up, Kenshi. He's perfectly balanced, okay? He's perfectly balanced. Shut up.
Don't you want to get some bitches over here?
Daryl, I was joking. Like, you know, I've been through tactics for so long that I don't see anything funny about it anymore. Serial. Sorry, I didn't get the joke. I recall that fucking Deva in Irenicus dungeon, I'm getting wet, but that bad kind of wet and completely sweating. The Deva is very, very present in Morpheus's version as well, but this time around you have a light version of Illic and the Nightmare version. On my first playthrough I went with the Nightmare version. This time around, just to check it out, I went with the normal version of Illich. And most likely on my third playthrough I won't even include it, because I consider improved Illich dungeon to be more of an Easter egg, and I, as a matter of fact, even know that Weimer originally made improved Illich as a joke to shut up people who were complaining, or no, bragging more like. Bragging about mods being too easy. So you know, it's in a sadistic way. It's fun to experience this, like once or twice, and then just drop it. Yeah, I know. Weimer's mod. It was great fun. Where's Chappie-san when you need him? I don't know. Watching the yapping German. You know what they say? Even bad women wants to be good girls. Yeah, I think we should fix Viconia, chat. I mean, I installed that shit. What the fuck is having a fun on planet or whatever in Irenicus dungeon? You kite her 24/7. More or less, that's what I did. Can she? I whenever I played Tactics, whether Tactics Remix or not, what I did is I waited out the Deva, because what the hell are you supposed to do otherwise? Like, I spent more time than I'm willing to admit crafting strategies on how to do improved Illage somewhat consistently. I got to the point that original Weimer's Tactics improved Illage I did 3 times no reload on double damage in the past when I played original Tactics. When it comes to Morpheus's version, the only thing that beat me from completing the entire dungeon no reload was bad sleep RNG. I got overwhelmed by Duergar patrols and then I died. I had to reload. But I did Illage party no reload. But to progress further I had to sleep, and that's where I got blasted. So when you're doing no reload, I don't think you should include improved Illage unless you're just want to have a Death Wish. That's basically what it is. Gotta go now! Ah!
Pretty sweet, huh?
Dalton. One of the Dalton brothers from Lucky Luke, maybe?
Oh, I get it.
Okay, what is my XP at? Dude. We will have to do Doggo Island. No. No!
What seems to be the officer?
We'll probably have to do Doggo Island, and then I'll probably have to unethically farm XP to get 2.5k. God damn it. I will have to do fucking Doggo Island. Oh, that's a feels bad, man. That's such a feels bad, man. The peak of autism? Yeah, I kinda admit I spent a little too much time figuring out improved Illage. There's the cultists. Like, if I fight... I mean, I will fight the cultists, right? If I kill the cultists and ill attack, I'll probably gain, like, a little bit over 200k. So where do I get the 50k per person? I don't think even Doggo Island will be enough. This guy, yeah, forget about this guy ever reaching level 10. This guy will probably reach level 10 because he has more fucking XP than me. What the heck? I'll have to think about it. I would love to get an additional level up on each one of my party members because, as I said, Saravok, nothing even comes close to how difficult Saravok is. I kid you not, guys. Like, it's such a boost in difficulty. It's almost that shock you get from fighting Ascension, Yakashura, Bazagol, Sendai, yada yada yada. And it felt like difficult, but okay. And then you fight a Malisan, and then the difficulty spikes up like a fucking needle on a chart, right? That's basically a similar sensation I get when fighting Tactics Remix, but Saravok. Enjoy your furry con. I will not enjoy my best spell in the game. I will not enjoy it. I will not enjoy it. I will curse every minute of it. I can already tell. You're a grown man, so man up. Who said I'm a grown man? In the background, Buffalo Soldier. What is going... Chris raiding me so early? What the shit? What? What is going on? Aren't you supposed to stream for like the next 10 hours or something like you used to do? Thank you very much for your raid though. How you doing? Well, your main character is a cywarrior, so it makes sense that he wants to go to Dog Island. Just to go hunt some pancakes. I may be forced to do that, Volshvine, ironically. Lol, next time maybe, okay. As Stepper wasn't that bad, I'm trying my best to cope with the fact that it was the second hardest fight I ever fought. Yeah. Stebro, as a matter of fact, was that bad, and he is that bad. Like, there's nothing easy about Stebro in Tactics Remix. Absolutely nothing. He is very challenging, even on the default damage, non-double damage. He is that fucking challenging. Okay, everyone has a potion. Yes. Yes. Pshi Patrol. I didn't even think I'd have time to stream tonight. I actually thought that you won't have the strength and motivation to do it. Like when I raided Kratos, it was like 9 a.m. in Korea, and I was like thinking, what the fuck, bro? Apparently you're just indestructible, my dude. Like I can only admire your determination to stream the gate. By the way, is Praetor Fallen here, or will I have to shout you out manually, which I never like to do? Not that I don't like shouting out you, I just don't like shouting out people in general because I'm a lazy fuck. That's only it. Okay, cultists.
You have been waylaid by enemies.
JK! JK, doggos. Is this the foreshadowing for Doggo Island, by the way? Yeah, Praetor Fallen is not here. I have to do the job myself. Wow, great. What a great array of moderators I have. So yeah, we managed to do... we managed to do the entirety of Durlax Tower. And chestboard was something that I have never experienced out of all the years of playing Baldur's Gate. Nazi mods, PP Riot, Pepe Riot, yeah, I know. Pixel Noctis, thank you very much for the follow, my man. Glad you're enjoying the stream. Welcome. How you doing? Why is the Sea of Swords so green? You ask me. I don't know. Maybe there's a lot of detergent put into it. You can have the dagger. Yeah, I once used that option, and he basically calls you a sucker. It was a bug. Yes. Can anyone link that clip so people will see what the fuck happened? And I'm very interested in hearing out if any one of you lovely people gathered here ever experienced the thing that happened to me on the chessboard, because I am around this game since 1998, and that is the very first time such interaction happened to me on the chessboard. I basically had absolutely no fucking idea what happened, and chat had to like kinda help me figure out what happened, and even chat was not really fully aware what was going on. Even Volshvine, who actually mods the game, wasn't fully aware. So yeah, maybe I'll find that clip real fast, because it's an absolute jewel of RNG in my opinion. Hey, 3-time streak, nice. Okay, standard stuff. Standard stuff. Hopefully, and I really do mean hopefully, Morpheus didn't code a motherfucker with True Sight, because that would be extremely painful. And I'm trying to find a quirky little route, and I think I found a very nice quirky little route to run away from. Yep. Or no. Yay or nay? Well, not really. This kinda throws me into a corner, doesn't it? Because there's a thingy here. Well, shit. Never mind.
Oh, I get it.
See ya. Okay, you... Wait, what? Poison weapon, invisible. Poison weapon, illusion dispelled. Invisible, illusion dispelled. Illusion dispelled. Cult assassin detects you. You motherfucker, Morpheus. You absolute fucking lovely person who knows how to code Baldur's Gate. I mean, what are you supposed to do here then? He changed it. He changed the cultist. He saw how I do this, and he absolutely changed that. Dude. Someone exploded Bailoff, so he died. Yeah, something did that, TLDR. You've... I'm going away. I'm getting the hell out of here. Please go. I mean, what else do you fucking expect to happen? Like, yeah, what else do you fucking expect to happen when you code the game like that? Did you really expect something else, Mr. Mother? What else do you fucking expect to happen? How is that fair? Like, I knew right from the get-go this will happen. The whole reason of us using Invispots is because there is absolute unfair bullshit, and you practically took the ability to counter the bullshit. Thank you, Morpheus, for your fucking contribution to the mod. I am so fucking excited to play it. Omega lol, once I saw it dispel, illusion dispelled, I knew immediately what will happen. And it was a casual on 156 damage, by the way. So balanced. Zone transition mage fights. I mean,
Stop it.
there is
Get some help.
absolutely no need for Morpheus doing that. Like, there's absolutely no need. Like, what am I supposed to do here? I don't think null detection, which I don't even have, by the way, would help me. Like, I basically am forced to... I'm basically forced to do whatever, I don't know what. What I'm gonna do is I'm gonna do stone skins on those guys, drink potion of speed on the rest of my party, and basically try to run inside the tavern. And maybe, just maybe from there, I'll have somewhat of a room to do anything.
Stop it. Get some help.
What is going on with the raise? I mean, I'm happy. Hey, Barnaby, hello. Thank you for your raise. I hate this card. I am sorry, but this is terrible design. I mean, I kinda understand that rogues do that, but in this very fight, it's just it's kinda too much. Oh, Chris, do your job, my moderator. Yahweh, I see you want to do that too. I hate this part of SES almost as much as the chess. If you don't pop in with potions on everyone, someone's going to explode. Well, exactly what happened to me right now. Playing the game since 1998. Yes, can't handle a little ambush. Shut up, Genshi, you wouldn't handle it as well. Okay, I'm here, you can start streaming. Yeah, you came here and two of my party members exploded, so thank you, Fuel. I was making a sandwich, okay, you're excused. Everyone raised the comfy cozy UI, I know, right? Pleb. By the way, as mentioned, can someone show that clip of Bailoff exploding on the chessboard? As I said, I'm very interested in hearing your guys' thoughts if you ever saw such an interaction. By the way, cultists, yeah, Morpheus changed that from my last playthrough. They did not do that, if I'm not mistaken. I don't think these guys did that. As always, I didn't see shit. Well, sucks to be you. Sucks to be you, dude. Yeah, that is it. That is it. Thank you, Yahweh. If you guys could be so nice to watch the clip and tell me if that shit ever happened to you, because that is news to me. Okay, so what we need to do here is these two guys cast Stone Skin immediately, almost immediately. The rest of us will have to drink those potions, and we need to run to the tavern, because apparently using Invispots is no bueno. Because why not? But okay. 3, 2, 1. Let's see if my tactical will do anything good. Okay, doggo ambush, whatever.
Go buy some more beer.
Bogo is still at the furry convention. I have no idea. I mean, he was around here a couple of minutes ago.
Pretty sweet, huh?
Okay, so same as in SCS, assassins are like here. But unlike in SCS, I cannot use Invis Pause because they detect illusion. This happened to me and these guys automatically popped. So I'm gonna go with my tactic. As I said, we're gonna try to run to the hills. These guys unfortunately don't have the time to use Pause. They are the prime targets for stabby stabs. And what I'm gonna do is I'm just gonna run and count for my luck. Yeah, that kinda semi-works.
Well, move out of the way, huh? I need to go buy some
Well, at
more
least
beer.
these guys didn't get popped. Okay, this guy coming in is not that much of a big deal, I suppose. What do you have, dude? Well, the things that I'm kinda used to already by this point of the game. So we're looking at this into a second spell thrust, into detect invisibility. Bailoff. Well, you'll have to do a second spell thrust, so whatever. What is your save versus spell 5? There's a slim chance I'll be able to dispel you, but to whoever is not familiar with Tactics Remix and how dispel arrows work, they are very ethical, unlike in SCS. Save versus spell -2 negates. So if someone fails a save versus spell, they get dispelled. And basically 5 plus 2, 7, so there's a very slim chance. That is a vanilla mechanic as far as I know. It never happened to me. Absolutely never happened to me. For some reason, the queen will really just perma a party member. Yes, I'm not sure how it works though. It is completely stupid and it is why I cheese the board every time. I tried to do that, but I had bad RNG with explosives and they didn't die as fast as I wanted to on my first attempt. On the second attempt, I basically did all the explosives I could and then rushed the king and killed the king. And that's how I managed to win the fight. My first attempt, I tried to kill the rest of the chessboard, and that shit happened. Never ever did that happen to me, and I think this mechanic is absolutely disgustingly bad. There's absolutely nothing good about this mechanic, and I will never agree that this is something that should be implemented in the game, especially when you play difficulty mods like Tactics fucking Remix. This mechanic should never exist. So, well, that was my reload of the day, I suppose. And a second this. Like, well, that's why I still don't do full no reload attempts, because, like, Morpheus changes stuff. Fortunately, or unfortunately. And Morpheus did change some stuff. Cult Enforcer deals 30... No, Randy Marsh takes from Assassin. Where's the Assassin? Cult Assassin is here. Okay. This will still be very difficult. Like, no fucking joke. This will still be very difficult. I'm not sure how to craft a good tactic against all that's happening right now. There's an archer that will most likely start hitting one of those guys. This guy has armor class of -5, tackle of 15. Okay, at least that's going on. Tackle of 15 means that he won't really hit me all that much. Copian. I need to kill the assassin though. You would be nice if you dispelled the guy. Bailoff, I need to wait for your action. Basically, maybe you will be able to cast it very soon. Look. She got so heckin' lucky, I cannot even start to tell how lucky she got. And basically, arrows of dispelling don't really work all that well, so I'm not even gonna bother. I have better stuff to do right now. Edwin. Well, I may actually use a slow or two. As a matter of fact, I should have casted a Wand of Monster Summoning instead of trying to dispel the guy. That's kind of a mistake on my behalf, if I think. Hello. Hey there, Pulse Cat. Are these fights enhanced by Tactics Remix? Of course they are, dude. Tactics Remix enhances stuff way, way, way harder than SCS. Like, I watch Chris play SCS, and I'm so used to tactics that, in my opinion, SCS barely even buffs stuff. That's how difficult it is. 5 attack mage, that is bullshit. Bro, Kristen had 8 attacks. 5 attacks isn't even that bad. Kristen had 8. And she had access to level 6 spells. If you want to see that piece of history, just watch my yesterday's stream. So what I think happened was that Pawn managed to get to your side of the board where Belov was, but got some promotion. Yeah. Pawn gets promoted to Queen. That's okay. But Belov just exploding because of that's. Sorry, but I'm not gonna agree that that's a valid mechanic. That should never exist in the game. Belov was just got some promotion, so instead of promoting the pawn, it fucking exploded Belov. It still promoted the pawn into a queen, but what's funny is that the pawn didn't even disappear. The pawn was still on the chessboard, and the queen showed up, exploding Belov. This interaction is complete nonsense. Is the same reason you cheese Sirens every time in the castle fight in SOT. Oh shit, he can ban me. Yep. Chris watching Daryl's stream, so he can get good. Yeah, please subscribe for more Baldur's Gate coaching. Oh, 2 of those guys invisible themselves already, meaning this guy needs to pop a potion and get the fuck out of here. She needs to get out of here. I need to cast Detect Invis. You need to get out of here. 20 missile damage from Colt Archer. Colt Archer rolls a 19. Colt Archer rolls a 13. Yeah, okay, that's fun. That's very fun. Oh my god, I'm having so much fun, chat. Cool guard. Yeah, basically the entire gang is here more or less. Speedy potion. I'm tanking a lot of stuff. What can I do to improve my odds here? I'm not really sure. Regen pot maybe? Desperation regen pot? Although I'm not really sure what I should use here. I really don't have an idea on what to do here. Maybe we should start hitting the archers though. These guys are kinda out of the picture until the assassins aren't dealt with. Yeah, I need to provide a buffer here. I cannot move, unfortunately, with Randy. I mean, my guys will get popped here. We'll get backstabbed. That is very not poggers. Watch me pork your mom, you might learn something. Yeah, from that whole 3 seconds of performance, I will definitely learn a lot. And from the next 10 minutes of crying and telling that doesn't happen usually to you, right, Chris? Wink, wink. Sorry, I meant sex. Sorry, we don't do that here. What's sex? Exactly. I'm playing this mod that I installed myself, now I complain about not having fun. I'm having fun, Kenshi, but some mechanics, like, right now are kinda questionable with the assassins. Because Morpheus changed that, they definitely weren't detecting illusions, but okay, I'm now trying to craft a counter tactic to it. Okay, he greased up his nipples. I'm fighting a cult guard. I would much rather fight a cult archer. Bela, for the love of crumb cakes, please cast that. I kind of would love to move. Okay, she missed. That's huge. Swap targets. Oh, snap, you're Stones can run out. That's not good. That's not good. That's not good. That's not good. He's basically dead. See the archer? Instantly swaps to the guy. Brutal mechanic, but well, it is what it is, I suppose. I kind of don't know what to do. Like, this guy is 100% cooked. And he can't move. Fantastic. Drink this potion, sir. Oh, you can't. Your action is taken. Well... Oh, and you don't even have a stone skin. Well, the best I can do is this, I suppose. And they got invisible again, because that's so fucking fun. I don't know, man. I don't know, man, what to think of it. I cannot play with half of my party because THX the invisible mechanic. Okay, the assassins are still here. I am getting ripped to ribbons, unfortunately. And look where she was. Look where the fuck she was already. Dude. And we are fatigued also because we were... you know, we were like walking for 2 days straight to get to this point of the game. Yeah. I actually unironically need Karan's help. I don't care if he gets popped. I need my guys to help me here. How can I give you this potion of haste? Come here. Have an idea, I suppose. I kinda have an idea how to do that. There we go. Yep, drink up, dude, and kill me that assassin. There we go. Okay, that's good. What's a potion of heroism? Okay, I can live with that. Kill me another assassin. You... Magic Mythal. Vicky, I have absolutely no idea. Cast me a Excalibur. You're kinda out of the fight too, unfortunately. Bailov, I'll probably need you to cast this little... Oh, you know what? No, I have a better usage for you, Edwin. You cast me this right away. I will have to kite around, I don't know. Do I have the slashing belt? I don't even have the slashing belt. Yeah, that's kind of a problem here. Sorry I'm not reading chat, but, you know, I'm kind of preoccupied with what the hell is ever going on my screen.
Okay.
What the hell is even going on my screen? Oh. Oh. Awesome, 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 awesome. Kagan is fighting an archer, that's good. I kinda need to kite around. Maybe something like this? Yeah, that seems good. Okay, one assassin down. So no more assassins, that's very good. Now go on the archer, we need to get rid of the archers. Edwin has now a breathing room. Awesome. Unfortunately for the guy, he doesn't really have all that much to do. I'm not sure what to do with Edwin. I'm gonna keep your action open for now. You probably will just be my wand monkey, I suppose. Bailov, now that we have this taken care of... You know what? I can actually breach your ass. I can actually breach your ass. Okay, I have a usage for you. Vicky, you're summoning a Excalibur still. That's great. You are going to do this. I am almost able to check a potion.
No!
You guys don't know how to read. It says do not redeem. I mean, do not use. I asked my wife what's sex. She didn't know either. Well, feels bad, man, I suppose.
On Gordon Ramsay.
Okay, Scalabro not incoming because I actually exceeded the limit. Are you gonna do that little breach I told you to do? That would be very nice. That would be greatly appreciated, bro. As a matter of fact, I think the situation is kinda good. I may squeeze in this actually, or no. You know what, Mr. Furgan, I would really appreciate you actually trying to contribute to the fight, but no, why would you? Piece of shit. Oh, okay, we got this. Okay, we got this, and I kinda have an idea for the future. How to do this fight, but holy fuck did Morpheus make it difficult. Like, brutally difficult. Quad damage, I suppose.
Come on, that's impossible.
Oh, you still have that type of stuff. Okay, I guess I should have done that. Are you kidding me? Another stone skin?
You must be loving this.
Did you get dispelled? Ah, you didn't. Okay. Calls for another breach.
You must be loving this.
If you really want to be on my oh shit, you didn't really need to go into melee. Gosh darn it. Okay, he re-aggroed. Did he? Yeah, he did. Okay.
Come on, that's impossible.
Alrighty then. Now for Edwin to not get popped, and we're good. I'm gonna blind your ass. Oh my god, that was actually really
I
sweaty.
get it.
Holy fuck, we did it. Main. Hello, Animal Verb. I had to take a second to read your nickname. I'm quite bad at it. Sorry. How you doing, dude?
Flawless victory.
What the fuck are these Ys you are all talking about? Yeah, I would like to know too. Flawless victory. Flawless victory indeed, Tub of Popcorn. Oh, Chris, can you shout out Tub of Popcorn since my dude is
Flawless
here?
victory.
And Chappy-san, welcome. GG, thank you, Thorn, sir. For Snore. See, I'm bad at reading nicknames, I'm sorry. Why is this mod so fucking easy? I know, right? Easiest mod of my life, come on. When will I ever be properly challenged? Will the God Gamer be ever properly challenged by a difficulty mod? Yeah, this was actually very, very difficult the way Morpheus did it. I'm like 90% sure. The first time I played Tactics Remix, like half a year ago, I was able to sneak my way out of this whole situation with just a potion of Invis, like we used to do it in SCS. This time around, I feel like this is the safest tactic I can think of. Like, I kind of need to run somewhere. Or at least start to run around. I feel like this is a good position because I can do a buffer with Wand of Monster Summoning. And then try to figure my way out of this hellhole. The thing that's very, very difficult, like the thing that makes this fight absolutely incredibly difficult, are the assassins. That was the same thing with SCS. Like nothing has changed. The assassins make it for an extremely difficult fight.
I am Lord Ya. Hell yeah. Oh, okay.
Like I'm not even sure these assassins were there in the first place in Tactics Remix. Like I'm not even sure that was the thing. when I played the mod the first time. Quite literally. Hopefully there's no more assassins around.
My name is Randy Don't you want to get some bitches? Pretty sweet.
Hello? Anyone here? Why do I hear battle music? Okay. Well, maybe there's a better tactic to like run around this place. Probably not. Apparently the entire gang went inside. Yeah, this is... Maybe running around like an idiot also is the play. Like, you know, do the opener like I did, and then just run to the hills somewhere here. Like, just run around the daisy until your action is open again, and then you chug potions on Vinvis. And maybe you'll be lucky enough to outrun the assassins who are detecting illusions, and maybe then you will win. Like, I'm trying to craft a countermeasure to what we witnessed previously. Like, I would actually have to have a separate save to test my theory out. Maybe I have one. Let's see. Yeah, this is before. You know what I'm gonna do? I'm gonna do a hard save here. For demon, I'm just gonna do a save to do my testing. Like, I need to test my theory if I can do it safely. Test cult. Okay, and then now we're back. Now we are going back to our usual business of suffering. I am noting down the reload, sir. I mean, that was the most obvious reload of them all, Chris. Like, after we saw those guys dispelling my illusions immediately, like, I had no... I didn't think that anything else will happen other than me getting permanently killed. Like, that was a 100% guarantee something bad will happen. I meant the one just now? Really? Note down these nuts. How about that? I mean, there's also like a question mark that you can put. And that question mark is, whether is it even feasible for future no reload runs? If it's even worth it to fully clear door lags when you're doing a no reload, right? Like, the answer is probably no. Like, I would go as far as to get the chalice and the helmet, because these are extremely helpful. And then you're just kind of risking a run, because the chessboard is actually more difficult than SCS. And SCS already is kind of a bullshit when it comes to chessboard. So, like, you know, like, is it even worth it? Like, is it even worth risking God knows how many hours and the atrociously difficult early game of Tactics Remix that I really am not looking forward to revisit on my next runs? Like, if early game of Tactics Remix wasn't that fucking devastating, I would kind of let it slide with you know, doing Duralax and potentially dying and resetting the run, but holy fuck, I did not want to revisit early game of Tactics Remix Baldur's Gate 1 too often. Got him. Wait, he means me. Oh wait, I still need to kill you. Kind of forgot that you even exist. It doesn't matter. I think I'm gonna take this fight outside. Actually, if the cultists even follow you outside. I think I'm gonna take this fight outside, yeah. And I wonder how buffed up Illitek is. I absolutely have no memory of how Tactics Remix made Illitek. Whether he's a Giga Chat or not, absolutely don't remember.
Oh my God, it's Gordon Ramsay!
Well, these guys seem very sturdy. Oh, 123 HP. 40 resistance across the board. Yeah, kinda that makes sense. This wizard with SCS is also completely stupid already, so let's see Tactical Remix. You know the wizard guarding the demon in the basement? My tactic for SCS and for Tactics Remix hopefully will be just to nuke her before even gets a chance to use her script. And I won't feel a sliver of shame by doing so, believe me. No, upstairs? Oh, well, we'll see, yeah. If you say that in SCS the guy is already disgusting, I'm thinking that the mage will have access to level 6 spells. And see how tanky these guys are for basically no XP? 300 XP, that is just criminal. Objectively, these guys should be worth like 1k, or even a 0 here, additional 0 here. The XP values for those guys are just kind of laughable. Kinda laughable. Okay, as I said, I'm gonna take the fight outside. Like I
Oh, okay.
pretty. For a second, I thought these guys are not even here. So this is the mage, and he is quote unquote only level 11. The enforcer is level 10.
Oh, okay.
Hello? You win? We'll leave. Oh. Okay. I didn't even know that's an option. What the fuck? I didn't even know that's an option. Yeah, that is weird, I agree. Oh, I think he might even be lower than SCS version. Wow, that's actually unexpected. I guess if I had a potion of, you know what? I'm actually going to take advantage of that. Like, how much of a sucker, straight up, how much of a sucker you have to be to fall for my okay, I leave, you win bullshit. Like, come on, I have only 11 charisma. How did you manage to fucking believe that, dude? You deserve to be cheesed. Okay, that's the script of the Enforcer. This guy didn't kick. This guy's scripts didn't kick. Oh, okay, some scripts did kick in. Let's see, the Cult Wizard. What does he have? Of course, a page that's so long it doesn't fit into the screen. Protection from evil, blur, mirror image, fear, resist, ghost, armor, vocalized, stone skin. Protection normal, missile, spell, shield, protection normal, weapons. Minor spell deflection, minor globe, mirror image, improved invisibility, protection from cold, fire, shield. Okay, that's almost normal stuff, if you may even consider such scripting normal, but I do.
Come on, don't you want to get some bitches
Okay, hello, dude.
Is
Nice
there
to see you.
really no one else you can bother?
Your time comes.
Yeah, by this stage of the game, I consider that buff page to be quite normal. It's quite within Tactics Remix standards, believe it or not, chat. That is nothing I haven't seen before. It may sound silly, but it's nothing I haven't seen before. Cult Archers, yes, these guys are priority target number 1. Oh, I think it might be lower. Yeah, that is less than SCS actually, I think. Ooh, he gets Mantle and shit. Really? Are you kidding me? He hits Mantle and shit? Wow. I mean, David W. has a very weird sense of balance at times. Like, he is kinda known to make some stuff unnecessarily difficult for absolutely no reason. Like, Beholders and Icarid are probably the prime examples, right? Like, sometimes the guy just has a boner for making stuff unnecessarily difficult for absolutely no reason. That's basically how I see it. I'm totally not gonna regret that decision here.
Oh my God, it's Gordon Ramsay! What is it now?
I have a feeling that this guy will die before I even go through his protections.
Be a lady.
Oh, I hear the spell.
Pretty sweet, huh?
Casts Breach Kagan, really? Wow, what a Giga Chad.
Your time comes.
You have improved Invis, so I need to do this. You are stripped down from your protections, more or less, so I can do a little bit of a barrage of magic missiles. I don't really need to breach you. Kagan. You can always do this. He gets Mantle Finger of Death and other fun stuff I forgot about already. As I said, the David W, for whatever reason,
Oh, okay.
disruptiveness. David W, for whatever reason, sometimes really buffs stuff out of proportion for I don't know why, like reasons that only him know.
Don't you want to get some dishes over here? Oh, okay.
Like I absolutely don't understand some of his decisions.
Oh my!
I wonder if the assassins came out. Doesn't really seem like it. I know I'm cheesing the shit. I know it may seem like I'm cheesing the shit out of it. I don't really care. Trust me. Trust me, bro. I don't really care. Helmed Horror? What? Where did you come from, dude? You know what? I don't think you need to use those arrows and just Colton Guards. That yield you 500 XP or 300 XP and
Gordon Ramsay!
123, 40, 3. Yeah, they should definitely earn me more XP than that. The damage value, the XP values are so off here. For how difficult these guys are, I think they should actually give you more XP.
May darkness prevail.
I still have the assassins, that's why I'm trying to prepare myself a little bit more.
Pretty sweet, huh?
Now, honestly, dude, you should be cheesing good. As far as I no, technically capacity to cheese, no. Weimer's creation, kinda, yes. Morpheus tried to make it difficult but fair. For the very most part, he succeeded. Like, I'm sometimes mad because stuff happens.
My name is Randy
But
Marsh, and I
overall,
believe I
aside
took
from the
world's
very,
biggest
very, very rough early game that's borderline not fun for me even, I really think that Baldur's Gate 1 is in a very good spot. Like, Kristen is definitely kinda overtuned. Like, if I'm gonna do in the future a true no-reload attempts of Tactics Remix, I am 100% skipping Kristen. There is no reason for me to fight her, because her gear is nothing. She yields only 3k XP, and by far she was the strongest single NPC I have to fight. Not even the Demon Knight was that strong, thankfully. So, like, what's up with that? And these guys? Well, that's brutal, kinda bullshit, but ultimately it's okay. Like, I crafted a countermeasure to it, so, like, rough, but kinda understandable, so I don't have anything against it. Kristen wasn't bad for me. Bro, I had to redo my spellbook like 2 times to match her buffs. I had to use 2 sacred words, like 2 breaches, 2 spell thrusts. I don't know, dude. Kristen was a nightmare for me. LOL. Getting the fuck out of here. And there are the assassins. Uh-huh, kinda expected that.
Oh, I get it.
I already sense a dispel. I'm wasting an action because they came out of invisibility. That's not good. Spellflist. And that is a breach. Uh-huh. You saw that? You saw that little animation? The assassin literally looked at Koran and drank an Invis potion. Guess what that means? It means I need to get the fudge out of here. Okay, never mind. But they're still invisibility users. I kind of need to move with Koran. I'm not sure if they got detected or not. Sacred Word? Sacred Word will get rid of only one of those buffs. Well, it's kind of unfortunate. Wait, where's the assassin? Okay, the assassin's out here. Okay, I'm not afraid anymore.
What do you want?
I haven't used that in such a long time. Fuck.
Is there
Fucking hell. Another one. Okay, you're out. I think we're in the clear. Hello, YY, how you doing? I have no idea about what's happening in this game, but I like this genre. Hey! Have a good watch, dude. Even though you don't really fully understand what's going on, you can always ask me questions. Welcome to the stream, my man. Glad you're enjoying it, even though, as you said, you're not fully grasping what's going on. It's all good. Why are you choosing in then? Real then go in like a man? Who said I'm a man?
Pretty sweet, huh?
Who said I'm a man? Oh, I still have the Belt of Antipode. Yeah, that surely would not bite me in the ass at some point. And I don't like me not having a stone skin here versus assassins. Where's Bailov? Okay, Bailov. Alright. Oh. You're kind of getting hacked and slashed, dude. Yeah, you are breachable.
Pretty sweet, huh?
Ow! Oh. Not so tough now, aren't you? Yeah, that's what I thought, bitch.
Yeah. I am Lord. Yeah.
My, look at that. Someone became the Clipper of the Clippers, Dogecock. I mean, that was a good clip. I'm gonna send it to Morpheus and ask him to remove that oh so fun and oh so balanced mechanic. Maybe he'll listen to me. Yeah, easiest fight of my life, dude. I mean, have you ever played Baldur's Gate, or you're just completely new to what's going on?
I am Lord. Yeah.
Oh, what's happening in this game? So I'm guessing you never played Baldur's Gate. Dispelgasm, yeah, feels good, man. It feels good, man, when you dispel someone. It feels bad when someone dispels you, right? And that's how it goes, always. Okay, I need to think about my array of spells here, because as I said, the mage needs to be popped immediately down there, because she will do a lot of bad stuff, and I'll already be full with work, let's say, when I'll have to fight the other cultists and Ilatek. Let's see, what do I need? I will need potions of mirrored eyes. That's something I need to pull out of my bag already. Let's Not forget about that. Yeah, 5 of those. I honestly thought I had more, but that's okay. Spells. I think our spellbook is basically spot on for the most part of the game. Yeah. Just put 7 traps as... Yeah, this is not your mundane, easy peasy lemon squeezy SCS Epic Y. It's actually something a little bit difficult. Hello there, right away. It's your first time, you might be just slightly better than the streamer, so there's that. Maybe you could tell him that only girls reload. You think I'm gonna be bothered by that comment? Epic with some WoW strats? Yeah, how about I just pop Death Wish, and whenever a mage casts a spell, I'm just gonna pop Spell Reflection. Yeah, and then intercept, heal attack. Stun him for 1 second and kill him. World of Warcraft.
Oh, okay.
For a very brief period of time, I was actually considering going back to TBC arenas, but I have a strong policy of not giving a single fucking dime to Blizzard, so ultimately I dropped that idea. Even though I would love to play some arenas, no, I'm not gonna fall for Blizzard's lies and deceptions. Just control Y? Yeah, that easy. Hello, Africa. Do you have anything interesting? Oh. Well, I have enough money for that, I suppose. Is this regular invisible? Yeah, that's a regular invisibility. That's not really that useful. Sword Coast Legends had some real potential. Same, they couldn't make it cool. Shame. What was Sword Coast Legends? That's a name that doesn't ring a bell, Epic. No meme though, this game is the best game ever made. It's a very well made game, one of the best RPGs ever made, definitely, Chris. Have you tried to buy out the whole Blizzard and give yourself the full access to WoW as? Yeah, I should have done that, you're right. 10 years ago. They better remake it then. Pepe Stabby. Oh, that is a very debatable subject, my dude, because there's a very high chance they will absolutely butcher Baldur's Gate. I personally have zero hopes for that thing to be ever good. Basically zero hopes for that thing to be ever good. Maybe I'll be positively surprised, but it's better to not even get my hopes up high, truth be told. Well, that's all the potions I can distribute. It's like Solasta, but it was received poorly. I usually heard good things about Solasta. I don't know if I'd say it's like Solasta. I'd rather put it in more of a Dragon Age game. If it's anything like Dragon Age Origins, that also sounds very good.
Oh, okay.
Wasn't it also 5e and turn-based? I mean, what other RPGs that are D&D like you get recently? Like every single one of those has to be turn-based and 5th edition. 5th edition because like people are familiar with 5th edition, not very familiar with 2nd edition. Second thing, apparently people prefer turn-based over real-time with pause. Apparently, there are more people who like turn-based. And of course they have their, standard arguments that, oh, it's more tactical, it's like chess, blah blah blah. No, it fucking isn't. You can literally do almost the same with real time with pause, but it's better because you can control everyone at the same time. But
Eh? What do
this
you
is
think?
where the issues start to pile up, because people who are used to play only turn-based usually don't do that good in real time with pause. But on the other hand, people who are good at real time with pause will find themselves learning turn-based way faster and being good at turn-based way faster. So like that's kind of a thing too. No, it was real time with pause. Good. BG2 on 5e will never ever going to work. LOL. Probably. BG Diablo. Warcraft. WoW. BG2. It all goes in a circle of sorts. Go kill Alatech. I need to be bad. Yeah, you and your sleep schedule don't make you laugh, Chris. Of course you're gonna
Is there
stay
really no one else you
for a
can
couple of
bother?
hours still. Please, who are you thankful for, other than yourself, that you're gonna go to bed? Look at this guy thinking he's gonna go to bed early, like a normal person, please.
Ulsa?
Gotta eat now. Good luck with Alatech. Hey, have a good meal, Baldur's Gate nerd. Okay, that is not the name I wrote. I'm not gonna pronounce that. I mean, only real-time with pause game. When only real-time is one game, most people try it is Pathfinder. No wonder they hated it. That's one of the worst real-time with pause game I played. Never played Pathfinder. True, fuck Pathfinder. Aren't you playing Wrath of the Righteous right now, Epic? So, like, without trolling, can you actually tell me if the game is worth your while or not? Because maybe I'm mildly interested in it. Yes, it's good. Okay. Dragon Age was received very well. Well, of course. Dragon Age Origins is one of the best RPGs in my opinion. Easily my top 5, if not top 3. I absolutely adore Dragon Age Origins. Too bad the series went to shit kinda immediately with the second installment, third installment, and meme guard. And it's real time with pause, yes, but it has definitely a very different feeling from Baldur's Gate. Let me tell you about Vanilla Arcanum. Ooh, Arcanum is a game I actually would like to play at some point. Like, I've heard so many good things about Arcanum. Well, basically it's a Troika game, so I kinda know what to expect already. Like, it'll be a buggy mess, but the story and the interactions will be absolutely 10 out of 10. Like, I already see the picture in my head. If it's a Troika game, I can already tell what it's going to be. Where's the Greenstone amulet? Oh, here it is. Wrath of the Righteous was supposed to be much better than Kingmaker. From what I've heard, it actually is much better than Kingmaker. Maybe it's not, but the only thing I've heard so far about the second installment that it's so much better than Kingmaker. Like, I have Kingmaker in my Steam library for years, and the only thing that puts me off from playing it is I'm not sure if I would like to learn the entire rule set of Pathfinder, because people say that it's very convoluted. Maybe it isn't. And it gets even more complicated in Wrath of the Righteous. Arcanum is turn-based game. Real time doesn't work at all. It was released in alpha state. How dare you say Veilguard is a meme? Now do a barb. Yeah, I'll have to do push-ups, like in Veilguard, because I said something bad. Arcanum actually doesn't have real time with pause. It doesn't. Elias Wrath of the Righteous is infinitely better than Kingmaker, at least replayable. Oh yeah, there we go. It feels more epic, which is Pathfinder. Pathfinder is an epic fantasy system. Wrath of the Righteous is more than Kingmaker, I mean. It's good, but also has a lot of flaws. But is the system really that hard to get into? You know, to learn all the shit that's going on there? Give me a second. Maybe pen and paper is more difficult. I know that there's like a bazillion classes you can choose in Wrath of the Righteous, right? A lot of multi-classing, a lot of whatever wacky stuff you can pull off. It's just bloated the fuck out, Daryl. There's like two, yeah, two fucking, not even modules for Neverwinter Nights were that bloated, I suppose. Stack AC, stack attack, be immune to dangerous stuff. Thoughts about pillars? Thoughts about pillars. I liked the leveling system. I liked the combat system. The main story was a big letdown for me. Very big letdown. And the second pillars was even a bigger letdown of the story. I almost felt angry when I first played Pillars 2 with the main story. And I played it before patches that added explanations to the story. So you can already have a little image in your head that the story was so iffy that they had to add additional content explaining the story. And I've heard it still fell flat. But the combat is good. And basically they focused on combat after that. They added bosses, I've seen. They even added turn-based combat. And that was the biggest pro of Pillars, in my opinion. For a compelling RPG with a compelling story, they really tried to do, at least with Pillars 1, they really tried to do a mix between Planescape Torment, because they tried to make a very philosophical, greater-than-life, grand story, mixed with Baldur's Gate, because it definitely feels a little bit like Baldur's Gate. When I read the story on paper, it sounded awesome. But when I played it, it wasn't there. And I absolutely hated the grand reveal about gods. I'm not going to spoil anything. Balancing is also crazy. I mean, I've seen that whenever someone plays Wrath of the Righteous on higher difficulty levels, they have like 2 A4 pages worth of buffs, and they do like a bazillion damage in 1 second, and then the enemies explode. If not, then you explode. At least this is how it is on unfair difficulty, right? I mean, you had like 60 classes in the Artisan mod that I've played. Yeah, Chris plays that. The hard part is learning what stacks and what feats and multi-classes dips to pick. Yeah, that's Wrath of the Righteous sounds like a game that would very much appeal to min-maxers. Am I right? It really does sound like a game that would appeal to min-maxers. Wrath is one of the few games that gave me that BG feeling again. Oh, but it does have its issues. I love the Pathfinder games for the raw ambition of doing a million things, but sometimes I wonder if they would make a better product if they focused a bit more. Well, you can always say that oh my god, if they had more time and focused a bit more, the game would have been better. Like it's a tale as old as gaming industry, I think. You can always mod that and make it so, but you can't multi-class them. Not making an argument for that. Pathfinder Wrath especially is Path of Exile for CRPG nerds, so it is for min-maxers. Gotta go, with luck with installing. 07, hey, thank you for stopping by, Epic Pie. Have a good night. Daryl. But to be honest, Path of Exile is very gritty and dark. Master of Blue Balling. I'm reading your comments. I'm interacting with chat. What do you want from me?
And I believe I took the world's biggest crap.
We're having a very fun argument, conversation here. Stop chatting, chat. You can't tell us what to do. Look, I'm almost finished with my buffing. Happy? Happy, Mr. How's it called?
What is it?
Buzz Killington? That's what I wanted to say. No. You need to wait with that buff, actually. You need to wait with that buff. Oh, shit, we still have those and Pathfinder games get very goofy sometimes. I hate the comical relief in those games, but liked the plots and characters mostly. No Jan Janssen, 0 out of 10. So, well, basically after Baldur's Gate, maybe even sooner, there always had to be a comical relief character, right? Like, it's such a trope. Where are my Boots of Speed? Oh, these guys have them. Apparently, after Jan Janssen, or maybe even earlier, maybe even like in Final Fantasy games, you have to have your mandatory comical relief guy. And that's it. Combative 500 is just not fun. 90% of success is build autism stat check, nothing like modded VG1 and 2. So yeah, I guessed correctly. It's a very fun game for min-maxers. Okay, there, happy. I completed my buffing session. Happy, Kenshi. You have not played Wrath of the Righteous if you did not play Angle Oracle OP. I'm not even sure what that means. I wouldn't say Pathfinder has mandatory comic relief. Well, Chris stated something about comical relief. Yeah, but they put a lot of stupid, unimmersive humor in the games, and BG1 does not have that much. Oh, no. I would never say that Baldur's Gate has... okay, outside of Beamdog's companions, I would not say that Pathfinder games are... what am I saying? That Baldur's Gate NPCs that are meant to be comic relief are unimmersive. Like, they kind of fit well into the game. Okay, and as I said, she will die immediately. Well, not immediately, she actually has to have her dialogue first. Oh, that's not good. That's very not good.
My actions are yours.
That's very not good. She actually... Morpheus actually predicted that some players, including me, will be cheesy sons of bitches. And he made her pre-buff with Stone Skin. Bravo, I suppose bravo. And she has a save versus spell of 1, meaning ain't no way I'll be able to shoot her with a Dispel Arrow. God damn it. God damn it, dude. You caught me. You caught me fair and square. And now I'm gonna have a very bad time.
Oh, okay.
Holy shit. Okay, this is going to be a battle and a half, okay, apparently. Oh, snap. Oh, snap. Oh, shit. Oh, shit. Oh, shit. Where is Vicky? Vicky, Bloody Booty, and well, who is Ilatek? Okay, Ilatek is just a casual level 20 Tanari with 50% res, 4 attacks, armor class of -9, holy shit, that's a lot. Attack of 1, so he basically will always hit me. Huh. These guys have armor class of 1, that's not that bad.
Nightsinger, give me power.
What are your resistances? You don't really have any resistances, that's kind of good.
Darkness prevails.
I don't really know what to do with you, lady. One of my guys will actually have to be a Wand Monkey, and I'm thinking it's going to be Bailoff. Wait, do you have a big globe? No, you don't, okay. Yeah, okay, that's good. What's going on here? The first antagonist is basically a huge joke. Oh, you mean Pathfinder. Which one? Okay. He's presented super goofy, I don't agree. I did on Fair last with Angel, Full Crusader, and I still removed everything with Storm of Justice or whatever. That spell was LeMayo on top of the ridiculous buffs. I would say Oracle Angle is the most OP build in the game. Then we must fight like real men. I said before I liked the games, but I found the comedy in those games too much and out of place. Okay. I mean, it seems like there is a certain meta to play those games, from what I read, judging by your comments. Wait, where are you going?
But not because you told me.
Okay, one cult is down. Illitek is going God knows where.
You must be
That's a Dispel Magic on Kagan, the lesser Dispel Magic, so that's single target. I don't need to move my party members, fortunately. What is her status? I need to dispel her Invis. Unless Vicky can do it, that would be great. Yes, she can do it. Awesome, amazing. My guy will still be the Wand Monkey, I suppose. Edwin, prepare a breach. Well, slowly but surely prepare a breach. The problem is, Wrath of the Righteous, like 9% of enemies are demons at some point. And Angle, you mean Angel or some shit like that, is the one of the best versus them compared to some of the other Ascensions you can take. Wrath is a darker tone, so any attempt comedy stands out more. I'll probably end up never playing it. Very unfortunate he got dispelled. I'm not even sure what to give him. I may leave his action open, or I'm gonna give you a haste potion and pray that it was a good usage of your action. Illitek is going God knows where, and I'm not a fan of not knowing where he actually is going to wander. No, what am I doing? Where's Randy? Oh, Randy Bobandi's here. Did you realize? Is it me, or there's like way more cultist guards here than it should be?
That's someone else, you filthy swine.
Okay, she's susceptible, hopefully, to lesser Dispel Magic. Yeah, I can do that on top of the breach. I feel like that's okay. I think I need another core damage. Koran, yeah, that's a good target. Vicky, what can you do? Potentially just start using this. Angel is strong, but all mystics have overpowered shit. At max difficulty, some shit is not viable or OP enough. I only played Priest, Tag Lord, part of Kingmaker so far, but I really like the tone of the story a lot more than Wrath of the Righteous. Everything else is a downgrade. Every mythic can clear unfair. Well, you don't play anything else because you spend most of your 3 time pre-buffing in Gate. Wait till you get to get to Baldur's Gate 2. Is she? Yes, she kinda is dispelled. That means it's a very good idea to start hitting her, but this guy actually needs to die first.
May darkness prevail.
You dude. Where's Elatek? Old guard, Randy Bobandy's here. Where's the bitch?
As directed for now.
Oh, beautiful. She got this spell. She got this spell. Oh, la, da, da.
All right, but not because you told me.
No, no.
Okay, final cultist guard to kill. And she still has contingency stone scan, which gladly I'll take care of.
What did you?
Acid arrow. Kagan. Ass arrow Kagan. That's really not that tragic. And I have only 2 potions of acid res. I'm gonna face tank that, I don't care. Wand. I will need to wand. Basically right about now.
I am Lord Yaya. Yeah. I am Lord Yaya.
Yeah, Elatek just seems to be interested in my...
What do you want to do? Oh, I get it.
Is there really no one else you can bother?
Check. Oh, I get it.
Oh, she's just dead. Nice. Randy, go on this guy, you go on this guy, you reposition yourself, and you just guide around.
With my usual plan, I assume.
Oh, the cold guard is kind of here, okay.
My action is yours.
Boots of speed on Edwin.
All right, but not because you told me to.
Come on, that's impossible.
Okay, now I can use a wand, I suppose. Nice.
But not because you told me to.
Nice. We're doing it.
Oh my God, it's Gordon Ramsay.
Someone else.
Are we doing it? Why am I... Oh. Yeah, that kind of checks out. Okay, Kagan, please help me with that guy. Elatek, resist fire. Okay, she's basically very resistant to everything. I'll just use my wand monkeys then. Vicky, you can summon a skeleton.
Oh my God, it's Gordon Ramsay.
Okay, this guy's dead. Elatek has an armor class of -9. I mean, best I can do for now is try to shoot from afar. Actually, that's kind of literally the best I can do.
With my usual panache, I assume.
Come on, that's impossible.
Okay, I still don't need to do anything. Maybe acid arrows. Maybe they'll go through. Pull the GF aggro. Going to bed. Love you guys. Luck seems to be a lady. Yeah, we do. We will win, Chris. I don't see myself ever losing this fight right now. So have a good badge. You don't have to lie about GF. It's a safe space here. Pull the GF aggro. I'm not gonna lie, I would never have played through Icendale 2 Enhanced Edition without their buff script. How good is an Enhanced Edition? I saw Barba be playing it, but on Heart of Fury difficulty, and that didn't really look very appealing to me. Bailoff is already casting. You're not casting, that's good.
What seems to be the opposite problem?
Yeah, I think Elatek is basically free right now. Vicky, can you even do anything? Maybe doom the guy? Oh my god, he actually is doomed. Edwin takes 18 acid damage from eel attack? Did he just like reflect the damage back at me or something? I'm not really sure what happened here. Not really. Eel attack takes 2 missile damage from Koran. Koran critically hits. Hello? What? What?
Pretty sweet, huh?
I am very not sure what's happening anymore here.
Night Singer, give me power.
What is it now?
I wonder if I can slow the guy. Silent stun. Yeah, he's potentially
Oh
slowable.
my God, it's Gordon Ramsay.
Interestingly enough. How much damage did I take? Eel attack takes 35 damage, yeah. And he's slowed and he's dead. G fucking G.
Move out of the way, huh? I need to go buy some more beer.
Ooh. Quarterstaff belt. 2-handed axe. Okay, that was pretty smooth. That was very
Sweet,
smooth.
huh?
GG. Why I can't send Nate? Now it works, what the fuck? Pretty good. Some wonky stuff, but very fun to play. Okay, that's good to hear. Nice, nice. That was a very smooth fight. And we are... Oh my god, Doggo Island won't cut it. Vicky may level up. Koran may level up as a thief. This dude will... Well, we are so close yet so far to a level up. I think we are actually forced. Maybe we are actually forced to do Doggo Island and then some unethical XP farming just to get the next level because we are so close. Wow. So close yet so far. Dang it. Dang it, dang it, dang it. Infected 2-handed axe plus 2. 50% target is infected with disease, 1% damage every seconds, indefinitely. And it's not even a saving throw, that's actually a very strong axe. Be it it's 2-handed, but maybe I'll have a chance to squeeze in. I mean, I'm not sure why it doesn't apply my Thaco correctly. 8 Thaco versus... Oh no, it applies everything correctly, okay. Pretty strong axe. And I get the second slashing belt. This is absolutely amazing because Sarevok fight, right? What is this? Remembrance plus 3. What the fuck? That is crazy OP. Yeah, if it lands, it is basically a death sentence for someone. Holy shit, that's a very good staff. That is a very good staff. Armor class plus 2, magic rest plus 10%. Bailoff. That's a Bailoff angle. Acid damage bonus plus 10%. I completely forgot that this even exists. Yeah, he will have 80%. Wait, 70%? Magic rest plus 10%. Magic rest plus 10%. He should have 80%.
You must be loving
Please. We crashed.
this.
I'm not sure if I saved. I'm not sure if I saved. Oh, I'm not sure if I saved. Classic eel attack. I'm not sure I saved the game after the fight. I didn't save the game after the fight. I am not in the mood of doing this again on stream. I'm not really in the mood of doing this all over again. I think I'm just gonna play Gothic 2. I think I'm just gonna kill the guy off stream. We already saw me being victorious, I don't care. Oh brother, that is so not good. I forgot that Ilda can actually crash your game. Well, I think it's a nice indication of me calling it a day.
Humiliation.
Humiliation, kinda. Just control Y. Well, the thing is, Little Africa, if I control Y, I won't get the XP. That's why I need to do the fight again. I'm really trying to get additional level ups before Saravok fight, so you know, it is what it is, I suppose. Gosh darn it. Yeah, well, we'll probably start off the stream with me. I will finish the fight off stream, I promise, chat. We'll do Doggo Island, then we will try to do some farming to get level ups, and I guess we'll try to understand how to win Saravok fight on next stream. So that'll be a very juicy gaming session, and I'm definitely will gonna die to Saravok a couple of times, like that's practically guaranteed. Play Gothic 1 Remake. Yeah, I'll play it, but off stream, dude. Sorry. Yeah, let's see if I can raid someone. I'm sorry, guys. Oh shit. I didn't see. MP2keys. I don't think I thank you for following me. I didn't see that notification. I'm sorry, man. Maybe you're still here. Thank you for following. Glad you're enjoying the stream. What the fuck? What do you mean, what the fuck? You know me. I'm blue balling you. I'm blue balling you. Yeah, get rolled. Oh, no one playing anything? No one really playing anything. Wow. What the fudge? No one to raid? Really? Actually, there's no one to raid, I think. Unless you guys have like a quirky suggestion. Who's like a cool streamer? I'll hunt you down one day. Please do. No, seriously, is there anyone we can raid actually? Like, guys, I'm taking suggestions, otherwise we're gonna end it. Like, is there anything? Play the gate? No. No. I played the gate for 4 hours straight, and tomorrow, you know, people like me have to go to work. I mean, who am I kidding? I'm gonna end up playing games for like next 2 hours, but aside from that, yeah, okay. If you guys don't have any suggestions to raid, I'm gonna end it here. So thank you very much for the follows. Thank you very much for watching, for the raids, for chatting. It was a very nice experience today. Aside from that little chessboard accident, it was okay. I think I learned a valuable lesson about the cult. I learned a valuable lesson about the chest piece, so, you know, there's always something good to be said about it.
Do not
Right?
read! No, no,
Yeah.
no, no,
Okay.
no!
Ray the Barrel, he's a cool guy and isn't afraid of anything. Yeah, okay, so next stream... not sure. If not tomorrow... then Wednesday? Maybe? We'll see. We'll see. Anyhow. Have a good night, have a good day, stay safe, and until next time, see ya, bye.